How you doing, Internet? I'm Beanuts. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream, and good morning. Today, a few things that I can cover before we get back into the Inazuma story. Starting right here in our Serenade Teapot realm. So, some things that I've noticed, even though these have been added, if you try to exchange it, at least in my position, it says that I've already mastered the furnishing blueprint. So that's kind of stuck the way it is. And that's true for all of them. Second, if you take a look at this, perhaps you notice that something is missing. It's something that you see here, and you see it here. Even here, well, in a different manner. Here you don't see it, nor here. So this seems to indicate that you can only buy 2 of every path and 10 subspace waypoints, and they're permanent. Which isn't a bad thing. There's only so much you'd want to grow all at once. It means that you can't farm to access the different seeds and all that kind of thing. And you can only ever put down 10 subspace waypoints, although you can move them around just like any other furniture. So that's something interesting to note. Another thing just to note, which I just now tested, was that you can actually teleport into your teapot using the teleport waypoints from any map in Teyvat. So you don't have to take out your Serenade Teapot anymore to get in if you want. So I believe that is something it is interesting to know. As well, you start unlocking for expeditions Inazuma ones as soon as you get to Inazuma, but of course the areas that they're in are limited to whatever you've been in. And so far I've only been in a very small part of Rito. Alright, I have to teleport out, because this is still co-op. So yes, I was able to get there just like that. Now, you see what I see. Wave Rider waypoints. And they're all over the place. So my guess is that even though it's not being added as a device that we can summon from our inventories, we can still summon the Waypoint Rider from those points. So it's not going to be quite as convenient as the stuff we have that we can use from our inventories, such as the Serenade Teapot, but it's still going to be fairly convenient. We can summon it and of course ride it along the coast wherever it wants to go, which is kind of cool. And now that we have teleport waypoints inside of Inazuma, we can go in and out basically as we please. Although that is a bit unfair to the residents there who can't do anything like that. Maybe it just has to catch up to me. Okay. I was trying to go to my party so that I could change it. That's one of my farming parties. This is my Inazuma. because Ether, Venti, and Zhongli don't have visions per se, and Noel is here to protect us. So previously, in Genshin Impact, the start of 2.0, after testing out the Serenity Pot, we sailed to Inazuma. Let's see if we can hit this. It's gonna have 2 new woods. Just maple. Huh? If that's what it'll give us, that's what it'll give us. So we sailed here on the Alcor with Inazuma, or with Beto. Is this not one we can get rid of? I won't trim that then. And we were met here by Toma. Kaiser? And a cat named Kaiser who we can talk to? That's funny. Especially considering we still can't seem to interact with pets otherwise. But there's Ritou, who we're supposed to talk to. Or did we already talk to him? Look at that tree. And in any case, Toma helps grease the wheels of our entering into Inazuma and registering. And then we found out that life here in Rito is not that great for international people. But they also have the International Trade Association to try to help us. So let's see what the situation is. Actually. First, we'll talk to Kaiser. Yeah? Ah, so aloof. Let's see what the other stuff does. Yeah. Oh, he actually answered back. So, did we already talk to him? I don't think we did.
おや、バンコク商会に助けを求めに来たのですか？もしや、音楽観察にモラを。
Luckily, we had a
そ
friend
れ
with
なら
us.
よかったです。来て早々財産をすべて失うことにならないよう気をつけてくださいね。
Yeah, we found that out. We were very surprised that we would have been charged 1 million more each, especially since Paimon isn't sized the same.
最近紹介で困ってることはないか？
困ってること。至るところに困難がありすぎて、もう慣れてしまいました。
Just because it's nothing new doesn't mean that you shouldn't try to improve things.
鎖国令って外国から来た人にとっては大変なんだな。
Or even to do anything else once you get here. We've been indicated by one of the fishermen we talked to, though it wasn't part of the mission, that where he can fish is quite restricted, and they also can't leave Rito, I suppose, without some sort of pass from the Inazuman government.
問題の根源は鎖国令ではありません。活動範囲が制限されるとはいえ、それでもそこそこやっていけました。
And can you tell us what does restrict you from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence?
実際に我々外国の商人を搾取しているのは
The fact that the Inazuma merchants can charge them without it being restricted or in any way? Or regulated, rather? The lady did try to sell us 1 million more each on the registration procedure.
勘定奉行にいる強欲な奴らなんです。
Maybe she's from the Kanjo then.
こ ら覚えてるぞ。三奉行の中で離島を管理してる奉行のことだよな。
はい。高額な税金徴収や不条理な規則、それだけならまだ良かったのですが、
There's more?
一番ひどいのはここ最近新たな税収法令が出されたことです。上納する税金がモラから消化骨髄というものに変わりました。
And what's that? And also, I guess since it's something new, not everyone would have it. I wonder why they changed it though. Everyone has more. Although maybe they changed it because Bao knows that Zhang Li lost his gnosis. So there's now very limited more. I'm just checking because it says that I lost frames. But it seems to be okay now.
消化骨髄
Yeah,
その
what is
法令が出されるまで商会にいるほとんどの商人がそんなものを耳にしたことはありませんでした。
We better give an opportunity for people to get some before they start asking for it, rather demanding for it as their tax.
最終的にリーユエから来た年配の商人がそれを知っていました。それは彼が若い頃にスネージナヤへと運送したことのある一種の材料でした。
So how much had you seen of it since?
皆さん嫌々ながらも各地でその消化骨髄を探して税金として納めたのです。
And any luck? Although if it's mineral-based, as this would seem to indicate, not going to be easy to find a source that would hold you over for a long time. Although judging from the fact that it's crystal and it says marrow, I'm thinking that it comes from crystal flies. And electro crystal flies are going to be much harder to catch. And besides which, when we catch crystal flies, they gave us crystal quartz, not marrow.
しかしそれはその場しのぎでしかありませんでした。上納する税金の要求が大きくなるにつれ、消化骨髄の値段がますます上がっていったのです。
Of course, that's supply and demand for you. So, but I guess some people are buying crystal marrow using Mora, which means that they're still paying Mora in order to be able to pay their taxes.
そして最後にはある一人の商人の手にのみ残り、他では買えない代物となりました。
And that is called a monopoly. Let me guess. The vendor who has it in stock is Inazuman, not foreign.
そういう状況って独占って言うんだよな。
It is?
お詳しいんですね。その商人は値段をずっと上げ続けました。我々も法令の圧力からそれを買うしかなく、
If only you could source it externally.
そのような悪循環が続いた結果、今や税金の値段が我々の利益をも超えようとしています。このままでは
Can't you discuss the situation with the Kanjo Commission?
勘定奉行と法令について相談しようと試みたのですが、雷鳴轟くこの国で窮地に立たされた商人の声など誰が聞くというのでしょう。
So we have to do something about the thunder first.
フォンテーヌよ、我が故郷が懐かしい。
Speech from Fontaine? I didn't get any sort of accent or indication even from his name. Oh well. Guess you can't judge, can you?
そんなひどいことが、そんなんじゃ生きていけないだろう。
Yeah, and if that happens, then they won't be able to get anything from you once you are drawn. They don't particularly care at the moment, so we'd have to make them care. Completely flip the script on how they do stuff.
お前はどう思う？
Try best to negotiate with the Kanjo, or the vendor does sound like a fishy character. The vendor isn't going to do anything unless we talk to the mission first.
でも会長も試したんだよな。それにオイラたちだって異教から来てるわけだし。
Yes, but we have the god of contracts. Well, it's as much as we can try to do with the vendor themselves, but they aren't likely to change things, especially if we're going to leave after.
はい、それどころかこの窮地に立たせることこそ彼らの目的かもしれません。
Why are you calling it fate when it's in human hands? You can change.
それを踏まえた上で考えると、問題を解決する鍵は。
So we're going to go to the vendor anyway?
あの商人ですか。以前は彼とも交流があったのですが、その後は我々との関係も途絶えてしまいました。彼の商品の供給元がどこなのかもわかりません。
We can try. I mean, what else is there but trying?
確かに怪しいな。そいつを探す方法はないか？何か情報を聞き出せないか？オイラたちが探ってきてやるよ。
Just you don't let things slip, Paimon.
おお、それはありがたい申し出。あなた方は外国から島に上陸したばかり。それに紹介のものでもありません。彼もそこまで警戒はしないでしょう。
Unless, of course, he figures out that we're with the Adventurers Guild. Oh, assuming there is an Adventurers Guild here, and there should be since there's a Catherine.
彼を探すなら居住区の海辺にある木の下へ行ってみてください。そこが普段我々と彼が待ち合わせに使っている場所になっています。
You'll do.
わかった。オイラたちに任せろ。
Perhaps the fact that we have Electro will help him to lower his guard. Do you need something? What is this place? This is an International Trade Association. What else do you want? It's very curt. What can I do here? The International Trade Association used to be a gathering place for foreign traders. Everyone would come here to mingle and exchange business news. It was a bustling place. As for now, because of the lockdown, foreign traders have become a rare sight in Inazuma. As you can see, it's all much quieter now. Those merchants who need help would probably just visit Crusoe directly. How about Crusoe? President Crusoe is very reliable. Every Outlander on Rito can count on him. He's been living in Inazuma for a long time. He has all sorts of secret resources. Oh no, I'm talking too much. You didn't hear that. Well anyway, even if you aren't a merchant, you can still ask Crusoe for help. As Outlanders, we all have to look after each other here. That's what he always tells us. For a fellow Outlander like yourself, I believe the President will definitely welcome you with open arms if you ever find yourself in trouble. Yeah. So, Gigi here is obviously from Libe. I believe when I came in, I talked with the he. No, wait, it wasn't the he. I talked with another shopper. Are you interested in the 18 blessing? What's that? You never heard of it? A specialty from our Sumro, the grace of Lesser Lord Kusanali. No matter how barren the land or dreadful the climate, a small amount of it shall work wonders. What is the theory behind the product? It might be the elemental power within which grants the lands more vitality, and then that, I'm not a researcher, so I can't really explain it well. Anyway, we, the Sumro locals, all use this stuff for farming. Its effects are impeccable. It's perfect either for your own use or a gift for your family and friends. Here's the gift for family and friends thing, or about the shop. Gavushi Bakshesh shop only sells specialties from Sumro. Apart from our featured product, the blessing, we also have the carefully picked super yummy sacramental mushrooms. These specialties all come from Sumro across the sea, so rest assured their authenticity is guaranteed. How's business going? Never mind, I'll be honest with you. For the Sakaku decree, we still had Inazuma locals coming from Narukam Island to purchase our goods. But ever since the Sakaku The decree took effect, only a few people have come. Getting harder to do business, and I'm not sure how long we can last. Sure, would you like some blessing? How about buying it as a souvenir for your journey here? Does the decree also restrict flow of business? So Igor here is probably from Shinetsu. I'm flying to travel to Narukami Island, and I'm guessing that my request should be processed soon. But I'm a Shinetsu 9, and I'm not really used to the diet here, nor am I a good cook myself. I'm fine here in Rito, but I've heard that there isn't a single shop run by Outlanders on Narukami Island. There are only Inazuma-style restaurants available. I wonder if I can still eat anything that reminds me of home once I'm in Inazuma City. Only Miss Ryoko could come as well. Miss Ryoko? There's a lady who runs a food stall there. Have you ever tried her snacks? I knew that I wouldn't be used to the food here, so she changed the taste up for me. That's so sweet of her. I've heard that her husband passed away several years ago, leaving her to take care of the stall alone. I suppose I should go visit her stall more often. Okay. If I can learn how to cook, would I be able to open a shop with Ryoko? I tried cooking recently, but I feel like I'm not made out for the right stuff for a chef. Have a try. Is my cooking really that bad? Let's see if it's a suspicious steak. Sesame. For her sake, should I? You seem to be troubled by something. Outlander friend, have you ever experienced this before? Feeling like your whole world has become brighter after meeting someone? Sorry, that must sound a bit cringy. But this is how I really feel. After I met her, I even wanted to leave my hometown and follow her to the unknown beyond. Her. This girl from Leeway. Someone I had a fainted encounter with not long ago. She's cheerful, clever, and carefree. She is completely different from me, someone who has spent his entire life in Inazuma. When I was with her, I felt like my whole world was becoming different. I often wonder if I should leave Inazuma with her, that in a journey that I have never imagined before. But I'm supposed to be the successor of my family business. It's going to be very hard for me to give up on my duties and just leave. What should I do? Follow your heart. But trying some fine wine from Mondstadt. It's the real deal, authenticity guaranteed. Shop is the exclusive seller of fine liquor from Mondstadt. Our ciders are all brewed from the purest water of Cider Lake and the freshest fruits from Mondstadt. We make sure that even here in Inazuma, our customers shall have the finest and most authentic Mondstadt drinks. So if you choose the finest liquor from Mondstadt, choose Sailing Breeze. As businessmen. Not bad, after all, liquor from Mondstadt are the best in Teva. But the Sekaku decree has really created some difficulty in the transportation of supplies. That's a headache. I have no idea what will happen if we use local ingredients. Let's not be rude and ask her how quality could be better than Dawn Wineries. Cabbage! Oh, there was something. Eat. Let's stay on the path. Or not. Get more wood if we go up. Is Werner the guy?
Oya, 見ない顔だが、新入りか?
We can claim to be the fixer even though we don't know stuff. Yes, we just arrived.
いいよ。何しに来た?
Where do you source your goods?
あっち行った。そんなもん教えたら商売にならないだろう。
Well, judging by the crystals in there, it's not from Crystal Flights after.
企業秘密だ。わかるか？企業秘密。
ひどい態度だな。
And you reduce your prices.
買うかどうかも決めてないのになぜ値段のことを？おほう。さてはわかったぞ。お前たちクリスに言われてきたんだろ。
Not true. We came of our own accord.
あいつらには関係のないことだ。俺の利益を損なわないでほしいね。
Would you care to tell us why?
なんでだよ。
I'm on. Shush.
言った
Your
言っ
copy
た。
market didn't know too.
クリスのやつに伝えておけ。売ってやってるだけ感謝しろってな。俺がいなきゃあいつら税金すら払えないんだから。
That doesn't mean you can just jack up the prices until they can't afford it anymore. Not cool.
どうしよう。全く話を聞いてくれない。
Let's go talk to Tony.
そうだな。一度あいつに聞いてみるか。
It's a shame we can't do anything for them. There's more stuff around. But we're on the opposite sides to where the waypoint for the Wave Rider is. And you're not getting wood. It's down at the docks where we came from. I think, but there's something odd shaped there. Let's see if he has something to say. Can you tell me more about Rito? Priority of Rito falls under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission. While the Sakaki decree is in effect, an outlander such as yourself must have your identity verified and then tenure recorded regardless when you are entering, leaving, or staying. Don't say that I didn't remind you. If you're rude to Miss Kageyama, the inspector, you'll be deported right away. Could you tell me more about the Sakaki decree? What else do you need to know? Since it's the decision of our almighty shogun, a lot of careful considerations must have been put in. Not a matter for people such as ourselves, let alone outlanders like you. You're being very rude. Not a waypoint. It's just a pile of stuff. More lavender melon. Guess that respawns every day. Oh, it's a pox statue. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Not a friendly place for foreigners, that's for sure. That's the shopkeeper that I talked to before. I wouldn't say I've resolved it. I might have even made it worse.
それがちょっと困ったことに。
I guess you're going to have to help us help you.
あ、いいよ。できる限りのことは協力する。来たばかりの慣れない地でいきなり問題を解決しろなんて確かに厳しすぎたね。
What do you know about Werner?
あいつのことか。それなら調べたことがある。
Well, he's
以
responsible
前
for some
は砂
stuff.
浜で貝殻を拾って商売してたかわいそうなやつだったが、なぜか最近急に羽振りが良くなったらしい。
Because of that
万国
strange
商会を抜
tax.
けた後、新たな拠り所となる場所を見つけたのかもしれない。
Patron after leaving, huh?
あいつも昔は万国商会の一員だったのか？じゃあ、あいつも外国人？
Whereas now he acts all high and mighty.
彼の髪の色と目の色には気づいたかい？
Seems like a monster.
そう。ベルナーはモンド出身で、リーウェと稲妻の間で海運業をしていた。鎖国によって彼は離島での滞在を余儀なくされた異教人なんだよ。
そうだったのか。
That doesn't explain why he's now willing to exploit his fellow foreigners.
もともと万国商会も彼にひどい扱いなんてしてなかったんだが、後から出された数々の法令により商会自身も立場が危うくなってね。
だからあいつは紹介をやめて恩知らずなやつに。
それは言い過ぎだよ。この世に根っからの恩知らずはいないし、永遠に冷酷で残忍なやつもいないと俺はそう信じてる。
I'll go back and talk to him.
もういいのか？
どうやら切り込む隙を見つけたようだね。
Not sure what that is, but Ether seems to know. Let's see what we can. So there's this tree right in the middle. I guess it's sacred or something. What then? Or maybe I should say who then? Tiger Lee. Alright, now that's a face I've never seen before. Are you with those masked people? Masked people? The guard over there told me that we can't leave this island yet. However, I saw all those masked people heading towards Narukami Island with my knives. Inazuma is such a weird place. People putting masks on? Or what kind of trouble is being cooked up? Let's see what we can say to Werner now.
何しに来たんだ？確かに俺は暇だが、お前たちのために時間を費やしたくはないんだが。
It was the wind that led me back here to you. Or a time on your hands, some would call that a form of freedom.
あ？何を言って？
Answer. A dandelion wine would sure be nice a day like this, or a bard's serenade would be perfect for you.
モンドのことを言ってるのか？
Sure. Oh, we can give him something. How about a wind wheel aster?
お前の口からモンドのことが聞けるなんて。前に帰ったのはいつのことだったか。それすらも忘れちまった。
If you really wanted, I could probably take you there.
懐かしい。モンド城の雰囲気。
Let the wind lead.
故郷に、はあ、帰りたい。自由の都へ。
Well, if you really want.
効果があるみたいだぞ。
Gosh.
感情を揺さぶろうったってそうはいかないからな。
Close your
あ？
eyes.
今度は何だ？
いいから目をつぶれって。
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
波の音か
You can taste it up. Sushi or grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
あ、リーウエコー。俺の目の前に波の音が、100匹の声が、リーウエコーの姿が浮かんでくる。
May the flames of virtue spread to you.
消灯だ。解凍祭だ。消灯が昇ってくるが見えるぞ。
I have a few if you want to see.
想像力が豊かすぎると言うべきか。リーユエコーのことが懐かしすぎるのか。
Guess the heart of a traveling merchant.
はあ、リーウエ、リーウエよ。
Now we can give him something from leeway too. How about a silk flower?
これはもういい。もう思い出させるな。俺の心はも
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in, or a lot of people have supported you in the past. You can either talk about the present or the past.
うバンコク商会の人たちか。確かにみんな俺と同じく故郷を離れた者たちだ。
Are they not?
俺はいつも夜の海辺に来ては波の音を聞いてる。ふるさとから届いた音だと思いながらな。
That's quite the distance to go. Would you not like to be closer?
そんな時いつも紹介の奴らがやってくる。でも俺は顔を隠しながら離れるしかなかった。
You can't afford to be more open with them?
気晴らしにあいつらと一緒に話がしたいと何度思ったことか。俺だって愚痴をこぼし合いたかった。
So why don't you, on occasion? Not good for
どう
yourself.
して。
あいつらは心が強い。よりどころのなかった人たちが一致団結して生きていく術を探してるんだ。そんな真似俺にはできない。
But now you're in a position of strength. You can help them. And besides, everyone has someone else to rely on.
少しの利益と約束だけで俺は奴らの言いなりになっちまった。ふるさとの顔に泥を塗っちまった。
Who are those people?
いいだろう。言うよ。もうこんな葛藤はうんざりだ。
You
大
will
丈
listen.
夫なのか。
The International Trade Association will protect you, or come get a drink with your friends from the association.
だが俺はあいつらを裏切ったんだ。
臆病なやつだな。間違ったことをやったらちゃんと償うべきだろ。
And the sooner the better. The more you pile on, the worse it'll make you feel.
だから早く一体何が起きたのか言ってみろよ。
税金徴収を任せられてる足軽慶次郎たちがやったことだ。
Pedro, huh?
奴らが商人たちに告げた税率は実際より高いものなんだ。それで余った消化骨髄は奴らが蓄えてる。
What did they use the marrow for, though? It's fairly new to this whole deal before it was more.
そして商人たちが入手先に困った時高値で売るよう俺は指示された。
I see.
そんな
Wait.
何もしないで儲けようとするなんて卑怯だぞ。
And with the same large supply. Heck of a laundering scheme.
俺は奴らの操り人形になっていたがその見返りは生活をギリギリ維持できるほど些細なものだった。
We need evidence.
証拠そうだな。決定的な証拠がなければ奴は認めないだろう。そういえばいつも俺が報告をした後奴は毎回必ずどこかに行くんだ。いつも怪しいって思っててな。
You can certainly check that out while you talk things over with the association.
ついさっき慶次郎と会ったばかりだ。今から連れてってやるよ。
よし、じゃあ早く行こう。
Let's go chase our lead. Oh. We're starting here in the square, are we? That
やつだ
Keiichiro?
慶次郎だ。
行くぞ。
Do we have to sneak? Without being noticed, huh?
どうせ人も来ないことでしょうから。
I wonder if there's a distance we can follow him by.
よ、涼子。
近い近い。見つかっ。あいつどんどん離れてくぞ。早く追いかけよう。
今日は早めに店を閉めますか。
あいつ
人も来ない。
ええ、まだ払ってないやつはそうだな。バンコク商会のやつらをもっとしばいておく
Oh,
べき
that's
だ。
Ryoko.
あいつどんどん離れて。
あ？今なんか聞こえたよな。
静かに。見つかっちゃうぞ。
俺の聞き間違いか。おっと、長い。
あいつどんどん離れてくぞ。早く追いかけよう。
Come on, catch up. Oh no, it's not responding.
あいつどこに行ったんだ？さっきまで近くにいたのに急にいなくなった。もう少し気をつけないと。
I lost him because of the lag. I guess we'll have to do it again. Hopefully it doesn't do that again, otherwise I'll have to halt the stream, I guess.
やつだ、慶次郎だ。
行くぞ。
At least now I know I can crouch.
あんた自由。どちらを選ぶべきかしら。早めに店を閉めますか。どうせ人も来ないことでしょうから。
Although it'd be suspicious if I crouched.
よ、涼子。調子はどうだ？
おかげさまで。よければ座っていって。
ああ、ちょうど今稼ぎがいいんだ。
そう。税金の徴収お疲れ様。
店を閉めますか。どうせ人も来ないことでしょうから。
ええ、まだ払ってないやつはそうだな。バンコク商会のやつらをもっとしばいておくべきか。
あいつどんどん離れ。
あ？今なんか聞こえたよな。
静かに。見つかっちゃうぞ。近い近い。見つかっちゃうぞ。あいつどんどん離れてくぞ。早く追いかけよう。
Oh, he doesn't have the eye thing anymore.
あいつどこに行ったんだ？
Again?
さっきまで近くにいたのに急にいなくなった。もう少し気をつけないと。
It's not the noise, it's that it stopped being able to respond.
やつだ、慶次郎だ。
行くぞ。
It shouldn't be so hard.
よ、涼子。調子はどうだ？
おかげさまで。よければ座っていって。
ああ。ちょうど今稼ぎがいいんだ。
そう。税金の徴収お疲れ様。
I'm guessing we don't get sympathy from these image.
まだ払っ
近い近い。あいつどんどん離れてくぞ。早く追いかけよう。
あ？今なんか聞こえたよな。
Not really noticing us.
静かに。近い近い。あいつどんどん離れてくぞ。早く追いかけよう。
And now it's going to... Oh, good. It's going to the next part. That shouldn't have taken that long.
こんな場所に何をしに。
何か埋めたみたいだぞ。見てみようぜ。
Don't sound too gleeful. Still don't know for sure if we may have to tail him again. Just checking things out first. He's gone though. Records of his dealings?
おいらはてっきりモラでも埋めたのかと思ったぞ。
Even if we did find Moro, we would give it to the trade association. えへってなんで？
見せてくれ。これは間違いない。これだ。取引の記録が一つ一つきれいに残ってる。これで奴の罪を証明できるだろう。
Is this alone good enough proof?
証拠も手に入れたことだし、まずはクリス会長にこのいい知らせを教えに行こうぜ。
He's going to need a plan to present it to the authorities.
じゃあ俺はここで先に帰るよ。
Oh, how come?
一緒に行かないのか？
会長に会うのはまだ少し時間がいる。すまない。
ベル
Understandable.
ナーってひねくれた性格だな。
He's in an awkward situation. He needs to work up some courage. Who's this place? Is there a chest there? Probably, but it's further away. From the Conduct Commission, we've been caught. I guess we can't get too far away. Without travel permit, you cannot enter or leave Rito. Seems if you do not have a travel permit, you cannot freely enter or leave the island. We need to get a permit somehow.
おかしいな。
Will you please take a look at this and tell me what else I may have to do to complete my application? What's with your application? I've heard that it's become very troublesome to apply for a visit to Inazuma recently. Therefore, I asked a friend from Shinetsunaga to help me. I went through much trouble to get the documents ready and came all the way over here with the fleet. In the end, the inspector named Yurka kept saying that I'm still missing some materials which need to be added on. I don't get it. Apart from these documents, what else do I still need? Have you brought your wallet? I do have my wallet with me, but I'm not in the habit of putting documents in my wallet, and I've already brought all the things that they need. I've been staying in Rito for too long. I don't really have any more cash left. If I can't sell my goods in the city, I'll be in trouble. There isn't much I can do with this small amount of money. I might as well go for a drink in Miss Ryoko's stall. Miss Ryoko will be able to console me for sure, bless her kind soul. Why do I have the feeling that Ryoko is stringing some people along? Not because she's an Inazuma per se, but she's kind of in on with the whole thing. Like some people from the contract commission were all here.
もう本当にありません。このままでは商売も損するだけで飢え死にしてしまいます。
And again.
法令は法令、規則は規則。払うべきものは払ってもらう。言い訳は無駄だぞ。
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
なあ？誰だお前？紹介の新入りか。
My name is Ether, and I'm with the Adventurers Association, Adventurers Guild.
お前の帳簿はもう手に入れた。それと隠してたものもな。転売して儲けてたこともすべて公にさらしてやる。
A bit too forward there, Paimon. We'll work on it.
なんと、そうだったのですか。ずっと騙されてたのか。
シャナ、税金のことは、俺は。
You said no excuses, Keijiro-san.
帳簿を見せていただけますでしょうか。
You read through each and every item on the ledger.
この帳簿にあるものと、以前紹介が納めた税金の額は、すべて一致しています。間違い、慶次郎さん。もう何も言わなくて結構です。今はこのことをどう解決するかが先決。
Hopefully not with force.
俺の弱みを握れたなんて思わないことだ。俺ただちょっとだけ利益に目がくらんだだけで。
Except Marines are a little meaner than anyone else. And everyone is trying to earn. If you bleed everyone dry, you won't be able to earn anything from them. Or are you an idiot who thinks that they can pay no matter what?
そういえば、奉行武士は誉れと名簿を大変重んじると聞きました。奉行府からお咎めはなくとも、このことが露見すれば。
おい、聞き捨てならんぞ、脅しか。それは俺を脅してるのか。
You're kind of making a scene here.
いえいえ、ただあなたのような君主殿に汚点が残ってしまうことを心配しているだけですよ。
じゃあお前が正しいということにしよう。で、どう処理するつもりなんだ。
How to deal to get back to normal levels.
まだお手元に消化骨髄をお持ちですよね。それらを使い、これから先少しの間税金を立て替えてください。我々
それだけでいいのか。
あれらは俺が一生懸命運んで大事に隠したものだ。それを見示した。いいだろう。お前の顔に免じてただでやる。
We need to work out a deal for the future as well, so that none of this kind of exploitation happens again. You wouldn't want a repeat.
面の皮が厚すぎる。
Well, again, if something was to happen with the commission, you'd be in hot water.
そんなんで納得がいくもんか。俺の店はもう何日も閉まってる。すべて友人の助けで繋いでいる状態だ。この損失の責任は一体どう取ってくれるんだ。ハリソン、もういいんです。これ以上は。
We're trying for a win-win here and not trying to exploit anyone. Also, he has a nice fedora.
搾取されるのはもううんざりだ。この件がそう簡単に終わるとは思うなよ。
Don't push too hard, you'll just end up getting resentment the other way.
ハリソン、
こんな場所で大声で叫ぶとは法令に異でも唱えているのか。
We're all going to calm down here.
お疲れ様です、勝家組長。
He looks a bit more honorable, but he's also stuck on.
何を騒いでいる？
その税金のことで少々。彼らの世話をしているというのに恩をあだで返されまして。
Why don't you say that after you've helped?
何が世話だ？こんなの横領だ。必ずしんすけ様にもこのことを知らせてやる。
You're the Shinsuke? That. Also, you're letting the deal leak out.
おお。勘定奉行様の名を直接呼ぶとは。ふん。よそ者はこれだから規則というものを知らない。
Because he doesn't quite have the honor either.
この商人どもを連れて行け。何か言いたいことがあるのなら奉行府で話してもらおう。
That's a step too far, if you don't mind me saying.
まずい、このままじゃ。
Yeah, don't jump to conclusions.
まったく皆さん、そんなに深刻にならなくても、何か相談したいことがあるのなら、お酒でも飲みながらにしませんか？
I'm with Toma here. We can all be rational.
誰だお前。誰がお前なんかと酒を飲むか。
You don't know who this is, do you?
ここの顔役だぞ。
Context, Paimon.
私の名刺をどうぞ。
おお。これは茶奉行のものか？ここは勘定奉行の縄張りだ。いくら茶奉行の権能が高かろうと、離島のことに手を出す資格はない。
This is
その
where
通
he
り
lives.
ですが、ここは我々のお嬢様の顔に免じていただきたく。
What is? Oh, that's one of Ayaka's fans.
お二方も将軍様にお渡しされる上奏の中でご自身の名前を見たくないでしょ？
That's a not so quiet threat.
そのセンスは白鷺の姫君。非下の令状にご足労させるつもりはない。我々も余計なことはごめんだ。すべて忘れよう。
勝家組長、しかし。
Angel Commission seems to be pretty corrupt.
行くぞ。
いつか日を改めてお食事でも。その際は私のおごりですので、お二方ともどうかご遠慮なく。無視された。はあ、人付き合いに影響が出ることはしたくなかったんだけど。
Good going, Merchant Guy.
ありがとうございます、トーマさん。しかし我々のせいであなたと勘定奉行の間に亀裂が。
Well, we couldn't be gentle anymore.
さっきのは
No
冗
time
談だ
for
よ。
finesse.
こんな代価、
But
些
there
細な
was
ことさ。例ならこちらの旅人に言ってくれ。彼が形勢を変えるきっかけを与えたんだから。今後はあの足軽たちも少しは態度を改めると思うよ。
トーマ、お前、さっき一体。
ここは人が多い。場所を変えて話そう。
He reminds me more and more of Tartaglia. Kind of a shadowy power behind the power. Garrison, you really blew it.
ひどい。ひどすぎる。
Yeah, but you blew up and pushed it beyond the boiling point.
本当にありがとうございました。状況を立て直す時間ができただけでも幸いなことです。
Yeah, but for how long? If the commission brings more pressure on you, you'll be drowning in no time. You're still not in a good position. Well, Toma? Going on the public square for this.
勘定奉行はやはり骨の髄まで腐ってたか。
And do you have the ability to do anything about that? This seems a lot deeper than anything that I've dealt with myself.
そうだ。 そろそろ本題に入ろう。何が聞きたい？
Tell me about the Yashio Commission.
いきなりそのことか。じゃあ改めて自己紹介しなきゃね。俺は鳴上島のシャブ業上里家に属している白鷺の姫君の側近だ。
And who is the Shirasagi Himegi?
なんだって本当の身分をオイラたちに隠してたのか。
You'd think we'd be used to it by now. No, a lot of the people we meet.
そのシャブ業も三部業の一つなのか。
ああ、シャブ業の上里家は祭祀活動や文化、芸術などを管理する家系だ。具体的な責務は俺にもわからないものが多い。そして俺はただ運よく上里家に迎え入れられ、白鷺の姫君という名誉を持つ上里家のご令嬢上里彩香の世話を任せられている。
白鷺の姫君、さっきの二人の反応からして稲妻で結構な有名人みたいだな。
And just being part of the Yashio gives you the power to do the things that you've been doing? Here?
もちろんさ。礼儀正しく優しいお心を持つお嬢はかねてより稲妻のために敬愛されている。
What does Raiden think of this adoration?
その名声は当代当主をも超えるほどだ。そう、彼女の兄上里彩人よりもな。
As long as he doesn't resent her for that.
お嬢は俺のような側近にさえ友人のように平等に接してくれる。心の優しいお嬢がみんなから好かれているのも納得がいくだろ
う。 That's nice. So where did this fixer of Rito thing come from? Or so as our attendant, are we helping you or her?
そこが重要な点だ。正直、君たちに隠し事はしたくない。
At least you're more open than Tartaglia.
顔役という身分は偽装しようと思ってできるもんじゃない。俺は正真正銘1ヶ月もかけて離島にいる全ての人と顔見知りになり、北斗の姉子と仲良くなったんだ。
たった1ヶ月で
It definitely is. Agreed.
少し才能があっただけだよ。それにこれも全て
Sorry.
君たちをいち早く受け入れるためだったんだ。今は鎖国令が敷かれているが、君たちがモンドとリーウェで活躍したことは稲妻にも伝わっている。
That fame might be an issue.
君たちが稲妻への渡航を望んでいると知ったお嬢はその到着をずっと気にしていたんだ。それと同時に
Depends on the rumors. But if she's excited to find out the truth, then I guess she also wants to meet us.
君たちが噂通り形勢を変える力があるかどうかもね。
That remains to be seen.
形勢を変える。
Yeah, what exactly is going on here?
さっきの試練では最後にいくつか予想外なことが起きたが、それでも君たちは形勢を変えるきっかけを与えることに成功した。
A test of character, huh?
お嬢の期待通り勢力の間に巧みに取り入り、人の心にある隙をついた。
Lost a few flowers, too.
君たちが協力してくれればメガリレーは
I never offered to help.
予想外の展開だ。情報に間違いがあったか。
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
そうか。それは理解してるよ。それに俺も君たちを導くって約束したしね。
あれ、トーマがあっさりと受け入れた。
I'm sure there's going to be more that happens that convinces us to side with the Yashio.
ま、とりあえず離島での任務は終わったんだ。しばしの別れと行こうじゃないか。
Leaving, huh?
ああ、そうだ。この招待状を君に。鳴上島に来たら、ここに書いてある木漏れ茶屋に来て、俺を訪ねてくれ。
When I get there, how am I going to leave Rito though? I don't have a pass.
それじゃ、健闘を祈るよ。
トーマって実は結構いいやつなのかもな。
There
オイ
is
ラたちも
one
先に進も
problem.
う。お、どうした？
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito. And if we sneak out, we'll be fugitives.
トーマも忘れてたのかな。
This might be the next part of its text.
まったくどうりであんなにあっさりと言ったわけだ。離島を離れたら木漏れ茶屋に行って絶対にケリをつけてやる。
Hey, don't start the resentment cycle yet.
とりあえず今は行動あるのみ。
Why don't we see what it takes to get a pass? Whosoever has the invitation may enter. We already tried to leave once, it didn't work. Kobayashi?
お待ちを。通行証をお出しください。
How do I get a travel permit?
ちょっと鳴神島に休養があって。
通行証がないのでしたらお帰りください。規則ですので。
はあ、やっぱり。
How do we get
旅
one?
人、なんか考えろよ。どうやったら外に出られるんだ。
If the Asher Commission has heard of us,
勘定奉行の偉い人に直接会いに行くってことか。そいつの手下にはまだ文句が残ってるけど、もしかしたらオイラたちを歓迎してくれる可能性だってあるしな。
got it.
"待て、ここは勘定奉行所。部外者は立ち入り禁止だ。
We come to see about having a
オイラ
travel
たち、
pass.
勘定奉行に会いたいんだ。
勘定奉行様は普段外国人になんて会わない。早く帰れ。さも。
いや待て。
奉行様。
この二人は遠くから来た賓客だ。そんな古いやり方はよせ。
This is Shinsuke himself.
さあ来るといい。話。
Thanks for that.
今の聞いたか。
Don't cop an attitude, Paimon.
申し訳ない。
I think we really need to have talk to Paimon about her attitude. So, Hiragi Dono, what can you use about a pass?
勘定奉行柊家の当主をやっている。君たちに会えて実に光栄だ。
I too am honored to meet you.
会えて嬉しいぞ。
We'll use what we learned of etiquette from Ila.
今回会いに来たのは
まあそうせくな。せっかく有名な二人の旅人が来たんだ。そう焦って本題に入らなくてもよかろう。
Very well.
オイラたちって有名なのか。
Maybe he's just curious about the way things are on the mainland.
もちろんだ。風魔竜を倒し、渦の魔人をも鎮圧するほどの実力を持った人間がこの世に何人いるというのだ。
To be fair, it was Ningguang who dropped a building on top of Osio. But the storm terror thing is true.
確かにな。おっしゃる通りだ。
それとリーユエ港でファデュイの計画を阻止し、決戦の最中
You're very
彼
well
らの執
informed.
行官を倒したのは本当か。
Otaglia, for a child.
そんなことも知ってるのか。確かに本当だぞ。
He sounds very pleased.
やはり本当だったか。
どうしたの？
いや、なんでもない。ただ君たちを称賛しているんだ。
You're too kind.
お二人がこの離島に訪れたのは実に光栄なこと。
We're honored to be here, although we would like to see wider Inazuma.
かねてよりお二人は熱心な方だと聞いている。我々勘定奉行のためにちょっとしたお手伝いをお願いできないだろうか。
Help the Kanjo? But what would they need help with?
いいぜ。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
Time to run some errands again.
よかった。それなら知っておられると思うが、リーユへの山には精神と呼ばれる植物が生えている。
And also in a patch by Teapot.
オイラたちそれを取ったことあるから知ってるぞ。リーユへに行って取ってきてほしいのか。
ああ、新鮮な精神を300個ばかし取ってきてほしい。
300 fresh?
取
You're
り立て
nuts.
のものだ。
オイラの聞き間違いか。
I think you might be a couple of orders of magnitude off, or they don't stay fresh after they're picked.
おっと、そんなに面倒なことであったか。そうだな。
I mean, I could grow some, but it'll take like a month.
それでは島の手紙配送を手伝ってくれないか。
それならいいぜ。
As long as it's not bombs.
全部で709通だ。
709 letters to whom?
おい、どういうことだよ。それって本当にオイラたちがやらなきゃいけないことなのか。
はっは、すまないね。しかし島は確かに人手不足なんだ。
Who are you?
理由もありきたりだな。
You just want a travel pass.
どうするんだ旅人。本当に手伝うのか。
I'll consider.
さすが旅人殿。では私は返事を待つことにしましょう。
This guy is not a good guy.
本当にあんな依頼を受けるのか。おかしすぎるぞ。
前に言った依頼は終わったら。
Hey, that's all he wants? Go off the path. So what does the lady wants to tell
お
us?
待ちを。
You know, Joe? Just as I expected.
オイラたちがどうかしたか。
お嬢様からのお手紙があります。どうかお読みください。
手紙。はあ、見せてくれ。
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. He wants to meet later tonight, and it's lightly perfumed.
これって夜こっそり会いたいってことか。
I suspect she has something she wants to tell us. That smile, though.
それにお前このことに感づいてたみたいだけど、なんでだ。
We shared a glance.
こっそり何やってんだよ。夜になったら彼女に聞いてみよう。
And where do we have to go? At the appointed time. I guess it's not going to show us where exactly. It does not. From 1800 to 2400. Oh, do I have mail? Oh, it's from that thing. Ever since they started that thing, the daily check-in, we haven't had better daily rewards. Oh, it's not far from that time. So 30 minutes or more. There's no guard right now. They're just gonna pick their mint. And what can we do for you, Hiragi-san?
お会いするのは2度目ですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
Indeed.
本当に柊家のお嬢様だったんだな。
I'm delighted to see you.
いえ、そんなにかしこまらずに。あなたの噂はかねがね聞いております。そしてやっとこのような機会を得ることができました。
Long marveled? We haven't been around that long.
なんか雰囲気が変だぞ。
What else is new?
今回このように人目を忍んでお会いしたのは、この機会を逃せばもうあなたに話せないからです。
What's that?
何を話すんだ？
We're shorter than she is,
その
I think.
お手紙を届ける依頼についてです。
As, look at his expression. It's not 709, is it?
お前、やっぱりあの父親の娘だな。
What
そ
are
れ
the
しかない
contents?
のかよ。いえ、お待ちください。
Very
お
well.
二方に
Explain.
は私の代わりに鳴上島へ行き、天領奉行の次男の鎌地さんまでお手紙を届けてほしいのです。
Are we gonna do that when we can't even leave this island?
父上からはずっと連絡を反対されておりました。政治の面から見てもっと良い相手を望んでいるのでしょうが、私の心には鎌地さんしかいません。
Star-crossed lovers, is it?
離島で父上に歯向かえる方はいないでしょう。しかしあなた方は鳴上島へ行こうとしておられる異教の方。
Yeah, but we still can't leave.
そんな事情があったのか。
And
も
then
ちろん
the
その
vintage
代わりあなた方がここを離れるのを全力で支援いたします。どうか私を信じてください。
seems like a reasonable deal. So can you get us a travel card?
実はあなた方が稲妻にいる限り、父上はあなた方を離島から出すつもりがありません。
I got that feeling from the commissions that he offered us.
おう、それはオイラたちも感づいてたぞ。何日か前に父上と身分の高そうな女性が話しているのを見ました。
But you don't know who that was?
異教の旅人をどうやって離島に閉じ込めるのか相談していたようです。父上が将軍様以外の方にあんなにかしこまるのを初めて見ました。
Means we need to get off Rito as fast as possible or an arrogant sounding woman.
そろそろ時間です。あなた方を外に行かせるための計画を話します。今ちょうど外へ送る貨物がありまして。
So you're not going to help us get a travel pass?
では関所でお待ちしております。 手紙のことどうかお願いします。
Perhaps I'm so enamored of these plants. It still feels like we're being used by everyone. 少々お待ちを。その貨物、渡積島まで送るのでしょうか。 That's me?
お嬢様、どうしてここに？おっしゃる通り、これは勘定奉行様から特別に命じられた貨物で、傷一つつけることなく渡積島まで送り届けなければなりません。
So we can escort them.
どうかされましたか、お嬢様。
であれば間違いありません。それについて父上が心配されているようで、私と手だれの方を付き添わせるよう手配しました。
He's coming too?
お嬢様が自ら運送を？いえ、それはお手を煩わせてしまいますし、それにその手だれの方の身分も。
I look forward to working with you.
時間がありません。遅れれば処罰があると父上から言われているはずですよね。
Punishment, of course. An effective threat.
お嬢様、おっしゃることはわかりますが、しかし。
I'm Ether, Honorary Knight.
しかし何ですか？父上の気性はあなたたちも知っているはずです。私の身に何かあれば、あなたたちに課せられる罰は言わなくとも分かっていますよね。
She doesn't seem like such a good person herself.
あなたたちに私を完璧に守る自信があるのでしょうか？佐藤さん、すごいな。人が変わったみたいだぞ。
わかりました。お嬢様とご同行でき、とても光栄に思います。お嬢様の身の安全、命と引き換えにしてでも守ってみせます。
新之丞、いいのか？
ああ、お嬢様がそう言うんだ。部下はそれに応えるしかないだろう。
しかし問題はそこじゃなく。
It's not? Well, if you could get me a travel pass, then there's no problem at
も
all.
ういいでしょう。早く出発を。もたもたしていると俗に隙をつかれてしまいますよ。
わかりました。出発！
There's another slime balloon. Escort the goods and leave Rito. One of these things?
お下がりください、お嬢様。ここは私どもが。
お前たちは下がってろ。
General craft.
相手を間違えたら。
It's not charged yet.
乱暴だな。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
そりゃ痛くも痒くもない。
岩山八九天理チョーク。
It shouldn't be so tough. What are those? Oh, they're marks.
隙あり。隙あり。相手を間違えた。おい、
Stumps.
迎撃用意。
いや、 お嬢様を守るのが優先だ。
ここはオイラたちに任せろ。お前たちは佐渡さんのそばにいてくれ。
いや、
天道ここにあり。岩山八九。
岩の重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
やはりダメだ。
This is not so easy to do with this team.
シェイ。
He spreads out a bit much. Of course.
危ない。また攻撃が来る。
千里様、
Get off the
私の
damn
そばに。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。
You can't switch.
綺麗にしませんと。騎士の風格に気をつけます。
Is there even enough time to get it? Oh, good.
前方にある村で
prepared for that.
少し休めるでしょう。お嬢様、大丈夫ですか？
はい。ここまで来ればもう大丈夫です。旅人さん、あそこが鳴神島へ続く道です。天領奉行から稲妻全土で通用する通行証を特別に発行するよう鎌地さんに手紙で頼んであります。
Please be careful.
お嬢様？
やっぱりそういうことだったのか。こんなことだろうとは思っていたが、新之丞お前。
いや、それはない。お嬢様はきっと考えあってのことだ。ですよね、お嬢様。そのお嬢様がおっしゃっていた鎌地というのは。
Does Shinojo here and have a bit of a crush?
もう隠す必要はありません。私の意中の人です。
意中の人。
おいおい、嘘だろ。新之丞お前まさか。
いや、なんでもない。なんとなく聞いてみただけだよ。俺がそんな夢みたいなこと思ってるわけ。
Poor guy just had his heart broken. Dude, my apologies.
二人とも心配しないでください。このことは何も知らないことにしておけば問題ありません。もし父上が咎めても私が全責任を負います。
そうするしかありませんね。わかりました、お嬢様。
でも千里さん、もし本当にバレたらどうするんだ？
大丈夫です。父上は小さい頃から私を可愛がっています。ひどくても食事を半日抜きにされるだけでしょう。ご心配なさらないでください。
That would be too much for Paimon.
あのじいさんにそんな一面があったとは。
ではお二人ともお気をつけて。またいつかお会いしましょう。
またな、佐藤さん。
ほら、さっさと貨物を運ぶぞ。何を詐欺込んでんだ。
Good luck, Kinzaburo. And Shinojo. You have my condolences. They could offer the extra sigils.
これで自由だ。そろそろタオマのやつを探しに行こうぜ。確か木漏れ茶屋
What? What does that do? Whoa. Does doing that just use up my electrogranum right away? But look at how many of these there are. Oh crap. There's one up there. And some seaweed. Add something? No. Not even sparkling. What does that do? Special Sakura Bloom. Well, it wasn't hurting us. Like we have World Quest too. Huh. Revenant. Are there really branches like that around here? I think so. That's what it says here in this book. I'm starving. Hey, Parvenant. Why don't you look up some other method in your dictionary? What do you think I am, omnipotent? Besides, this isn't a dictionary. It's just a travelogue from the academia. Fine, just think of a way, please. Otherwise, we'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish. Let's just go back to the town and get an adventurer to help. We'll put up a commission, shall we? Isn't that what you used to do back in Leeway when you had a problem? That was Leeway. We're in Inazuma now. We're strangers to this land. What are you all doing? You're an adventurer? A traveler? Both? Well, forget it. Who cares? I guess this is fate. We're the Gourmet Supremos. You're currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. I'm begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Ah, come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, are you also going to collect Sakura blooms? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. There's no way in. The method you mentioned, Joe. Oh, you're really going in? Oh, the method was recorded inside Parvenet's dictionary. Travelogue. Oh, whatever the case, she found a way. It says you need to touch a Thunder Sakura bow before you can get through the barrier. You mean what I just did? But as for those Sakura Blossom bows, to be honest, we have no idea what they really look like. There aren't any photos in the book either. I'm officially sick of eating grilled fish. We can get some hands on some of those Sakura blooms, I'm sure we can whip something nice up. I've heard the ones here have the best mouthfeel and make for perfect cooking ingredients. But why, oh why does there have to be a barrier here? But keep trying our luck around here. Let us know if you find some leads. Mr. Sudong, is that really how you ask someone for a favor? Alright, traveler, if you could help us bring some Sakura blooms out from inside. You could do that, never mind the payment. Sudong here will also make you some really awesome food. You're really good at making those deals, huh, Julie? Oh, that's how it is, traveler. Please help us if you don't mind. So, the thing that I just did... If only it was just a bunch of monsters. Are these the Sakura blooms you've been looking for? It's color. Woohoo! Guess we can finally eat now. Wait, you already passed through the barrier? Did you use the method I told you about? I did. You tell me where you found that Thunder Sakura bow. When you touched the bow, how did the electrogranum come to rest upon you? Wait, I'm sorry, let me pull my notebook. So did you feel anything after the electrogranum attached itself to you? And Ravana, please give this traveler a moment. They just helped us out. I think your research can wait a bit, right? Thank you very much, traveler. As you agreed, you will be paid. But before that, just wait here for us a while. I believe I'll be able to make a dish with the Sakura bloom. I've heard of an Inazuman specialty known as Sakura Tempura. I hope now's the time to try it out. Give me a while to prepare. It shouldn't take too long. Come find me in a moment. It goes like this and this. Finished? Just hold on a moment, wrap it up in flour and put it in to dry. There we go, Sakura Tempura. Try it while it's hot. It's delicious, if a bit too hot. I believe that this tempura also needs to be served with a special dipping sauce. Well, I must say I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time should we get the chance. The serving of Sakura Tempura is yours, traveler. Please take it as thanks for your help. Ah yes, I'll give you a copy of the recipe too. Just give me a moment to write it down. Start yourself and get the chance. Cooking's really fun, you know. Where will you be going next? We'll be in Inazuma for a while, so I suspect that we might head to Kanazuka later. Julie says that she also wants to see that sacred Sakura tree at the Grand Necromantic Shrine. They say that all the Sakura blooms on this island fell from that huge tree. I wonder how large must the tree have been to so many leaves fall from it. Pay it a visit, if it takes your fancy too. Thank you for your help once again, traveler. Well, I'm going to have a bite too. I'm starving. Wait, he has another quest. And now there are two of each. The dish certainly does have a very Julie-esque feel to it. In fact, the first time I saw it, I thought it must have come from Mondstadt, but as it turns out, it's a local specialty instead. I bet it tastes just as good as its name sounds, Sudo. Come on, let's make some, please. Oh, we're talking about delicious food again, are we? Well, it's you. See what I did? What did I tell you about us meeting again? Zong picked up a new recipe from the city. It's called crab roe kuriyaki. Pretty good name, huh? Not that hard to make either. It does require a great number of crabs. I've prepared some normal crabs, and now I'm looking for some special ones. Special crabs? Exactly. And specific if we're going for the ones that dwell under that thunder sakura. You might as well say thunderstruck crabs. Well, I'm just curious, you know? I wonder what crabs that live under such circumstances will taste like. But with lightning flashing all around that tree, I daren't get too close. The book states that just like before, you need to touch a thunder bow and cause an electrovenom to attach to you. That way you won't be struck by the lightning. But well, you've seen what that tree looks like. I'm not going to risk it based on such a rough summary of a solution. Wouldn't it work if we just ran fast enough? Are you daft? Do you think you can run faster than lightning? Well, why don't we just use a stick to pull those crabs out and stuff? If you ask me, we might as well dig some ditch nearby. That'll draw both the water and the crabs out. Oh. One of them disappeared, but we've still got two of him. Everyone's got their own opinions. That's great. That's great. If you don't mind, traveler, could you help us catch a few of these crabs that live under the sakura? Under sakura? If you do, I'll whip up a great feast for you as thanks. Oh yes, hang on, take this bait. If you're going to catch crabs over there, use these to attract them first. It should save you some time and effort. Crabs that live near a thunder sakura, I wonder how they'll taste. And it should attract crabs. Are those normal berries? Okay. Look at all this stuff. Whoa. What was that? That took like half my health. Ooh, new music. I'll use that to heal up. Thank you.
助けが必要。やっやっ
Come on.
剣女盤石。
足元に気をつけて。
He's not one of the most powerful than me.
岩の重さは安心できます。
And those just apples?
これで間に合いますね。
ここだよ。はっほ。
Come on, I'm doing this for my own fun.
さあ。て。てよ。
とどろけ。
なかなかやるな。
綺麗にしませんと。
危ういか。
やっ
ここまで。は
これで間に合い。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Come on. Oh, you got it. That's new.
や。
This gives treasure in some gas. And let's get back on track, shall we? Oh. Come on.
難攻不落。天理チョーク。せっはっ。
That's a huge electrocute. Oh, don't climb that. Come on.
剣女盤石。甘い。はっ。
They seem to have one or few tricks to them, don't they? I think I need a new... Oop. Which one was it? Security. Ah, so we don't have to go into the inventory to do that. Look, we attracted the crab. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. I got stuck again. Just iron chunks. What the heck? There are no more crabs. Great, and on top of that, I attracted those. I don't think I have any more bait. It won't be in there. Can I reset it? Or... There's an electro crystal fly. Let's see how fast they are. I couldn't even get close to it. I don't see any crabs, and I don't have any more bait. Come on. Hey, help. No, that's gonna not much against. Is there still the other guy? Or no. Don't climb that. What are you, nuts?
岩の重さは安心できます。船長のお掃除の時間です。助けが必要。
aliens. Oh, and I need to get electricity signals too. That something? Oh, there's a barrel out there. In a box, but I don't want to do that without a little bit of assistance. No more crystal flies there. Come on, don't get stuck there. And the granite will wear up. I'll try it one more time. Maybe the crabs come back periodically or something. I didn't see any. The thunderbolt just keeps striking, so I don't know what else we can do. I don't see any more crabs, and we don't have any more bait either. And there's a crab. But of course it's just a normal one. Let's get back to the main quest, shall we? Yeah, which is Sato's letter. Three wishes. Isn't there a point near here? Is that near here? Not really, and I assume that we're going to get closer to there anyway. Oh, come on. That was practically perfect. I don't see any crabs. Come on. You're not, so you get wiped out this way. My Noel has become my meme for this group. Certainly the strongest. One electro sigil from that's an electro butterfly. Wait. Or just a butterfly. I'm right over this. Dang. It won't let me pick it. Which way are they turning now? Does it matter which side I hit? Let's see. Well, all three can be hit. Well, three of them turned though. It only turned two of them, I think. Unless only two of them actually turn. No, it's those two. I think that's back to how it was before. Oh. Wait, did that just turn this one, or did it turn... Or it turned those two. This one turns these two. One turn these two. Yeah. There we go. Now, question is... Just close it. We wishes at 800 meters. If we really have gets to what? But we're way off the map here. Now let's try and reveal the map then. We're not even on the same island anymore. If I go straight in this direction, I should be able to get to the statue of the Seven. Oops. It's a relay stone. What am I supposed to do with that relay stone, though? I don't know where it goes. But right now, that's not even what I'm doing. Is that an encampment? There's another vantage point here. Front line, Kanazuka added to the archive. Knight Samurai. How strange, why are you walking around in a place like this when you could be enjoying yourself in Inazuma? You could tell me about the war. All because of the people from Senga and Nomiya. Not only do they not worship the Electro Archon, they even disobeyed the Almighty Shogun and stirred up this conflict. If they would just give up their visions or whatever, we wouldn't have to fight this war and would return to the city. I could really use a cold one at the EU restaurant. War is just bad all around. And I guess he's not too suspicious out of us. No, I'm going to try and get to that statue of the Seven. There's a quest here. There's a Miko here. Let's activate this. Don't tell me it's down there. It might be, and I guess what will get us in there are those electro things. Oops. I just want to get into here so I have a good vantage point. Look at all that electro. that another Thunder Sakura bow? And a challenge there too. I'll skip all the trouble for now. And I realize I don't even have a pyro in my party right now, so I can't add those electro crystals. You're an enemy. You're kind of fast, aren't you? He's got a gun too. What you doing with the gun, Mr. Samurai? Did she handguard? Pots. I can break pots. Oh, hello. At least I'm not climbing this time. What the? Aim 10 guard. What? Where do I have to steppy step? I'm down like this. Ooh. Oh, there's the pyro thingy. Not a lot here to recommend it, huh? And here I thought we were still at least fairly close by. But we're not close to the Narukami Shrine or the Kamisato Estate. So how did they expect us to get around, though? I mean, I can grab a boat. Or I can go back here. No, I'm not sure it's wise to Since we're here already. Teleport is disabled? Fine. Oh, now it's unlocking it. Wait, how many do I have? I have 3 and it needs 10. Now I should be able to teleport. Okay, so I think I'll go for the boat. And the Wave Rider will get me in Inazuma City. Vantage point. Is this the one that was under, that I was looking at before? Probably. Well, I can look at that later. Right now I want to unlock as much as I can with the story. I want to go here. Oh. May as well follow this dude. It's not a lecture one though. Oh. It's not going to take us in? These are more relays. There's a relay stone. But it only gives one. I can place it down with T. Oops. That's close enough. But there aren't any other relay stones here, it seems. Oh, there's one. Wait, isn't that the one that I just placed before? Go all the way over here. Oops. There.
で
Oh,
間
it
に合いますね。
respawned. But it was originally here. Okay, so there are two.
岩の重さは安
I
心で
keep
き
on
ます。
doing that.
助
Where
け
is
が
the
必
other
要な
one?
方がいるはずです。
Saw it for a moment. Can I pick up both of them at once? Okay. I don't think she can do any damage to. Oops. Not far enough. Maybe the tree's in the way. Nope.
これで間に合いますね。
But that doesn't make much sense either. You know that I can be really like that. Oh. This is like a treasure cave. I wonder if these respawn. What's in here besides that? Thing? Just a way through. Oh, whoops. Can I just not get through anymore? Well, I can get that way. That used a lot of time. And I still didn't get the thing. Where is it? The direction I want to go is this way, I think. Ooh, that looks like it's affected by a lot of electro as well. Almost directly east. But yours.
天道万象
Let's be honest, Zombie took them all out. And whatever. Oh good, I'm near the boat thing. Are you sure?
足元に気をつけて。
岩山八九やこれでどうだ
綺麗にしませんと火の性格に気をつけます。
And Noah cleans up. I'll be honest, I'm feeling more than just a little bit lost at this point. I did not expect to be transported so far away from Rito. Good to have a good friend back. Let's see if these work the same. And just get inside using waypoints, get close to the wave rider to board and set sail. You can summon it from the wave rider at any point, but one person can only own one wave rider. And accelerate to increase their speed, also armed with two different weapons, the Swift Strike and Heavy. Hold the jump button to stop sailing and leave the wave rider. And get close to it again to start sailing using summon your side once more. Giving off electro sigils to the sacred Sakura at the Grand Newcomer Shrine to enhance electric venom strength. The travelers that connect with fighting against it. Conjunction. In some places you will find these mysterious combo of mechanisms. Discharge stone, accumulation stone. Former shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by electro, while the latter absorbs the electric energy from the discharged stone. Sometimes you will also find relay stone. Conduct the current released by discharge stone. So the differences between accumulation stones may affect the quantity of current they require. Is that an electro barrel or something? Hydro barrel. What is that? How come I can't get the fishy? Oops. Come here, fishy. Oh, it's just a normal fish. Oh, come on. I can unlock the domain here to use as another teleport. For you. Changes daily. These are a talent up material, but I don't know if I need it. Sorry to vandalize your pots, but there seem to be stuff inside them. Oh, come on. I couldn't shoot them from there? Where is it? I should be right on it, unless it's in the tree, which is distinctly possible. Or Togi would. Not in here? And it must be down. In there? Oh, there it is. Did I get the crab? Yes. Another crab. I'm always suspicious of flowers. Might be waffle flowers. Oh. I thought I saw it go back up. Alright, onward. Let's see though. There's... yeah, I could go here. I could unlock the waypoint there too. Almost directly north of me. Probably just right there. Although they're not... whoa. Teleport waypoints. A lot of crabs. There's a trowel here. I don't see a thunderbow here. It's just not worth it right now. Oh, is that it? That could have shot me somewhere, but I want my boat. Okay. Well, the shields definitely activate when you're close by. And there's another one nearby. At the top there, might be in the tree. I beached. Oh, there is a shop here. A mask. Mask for festivals. Don't take it the wrong way, you don't have to wear a mask to the festival. I'm not wearing by any. Masks used to be mainly used for ceremony. Now it's become a festival staple. There are many types of masks, with the unique point. I've been referencing different things to improve my mask making craftsmanship. In the legends, the monster-slaying Yaksha of Leeway always wore a special kind of mask. Curious as I am, I probably won't ever get to see them with my own eyes. Count yourself lucky if you don't. It would be great if I could take a look at a Tengu mask too. Tengu mask, huh? I'm talking about the mask that the Tengu usually wear. It's normally red and said to be a symbol of their identity. In ancient times, they used it to intimidate others too. Madame Kujo Sera of the Tengu Commission wears one such mask on her head. The Tengu masks are normally carried on the Tengu's person, and can only look at them from far with no real opportunity to take a look. What a shame. If I had the chance to study one up close, I should be able to learn a lot from it. Guess that depends on whether or not Sera Kujo is the type of person you want close to you. Yashiro Commission representative. Hi, do you have a question regarding festivals of the fireworks show? Could you tell me a bit more about yourself? I work for the Yashiro Commission. I'm in charge of the festivals and fireworks show. You can entrust me with any work that is related to event organization, venue management, or festival and fireworks show related. Travelers like yourself really must come and experience Inazuma's seasonal festivals and renowned Naganohara festival show. Fireworks. Though short-lived, the radiant flares and meteoric glitters are a sight to remember for sure. Fireworks. Have you heard of Naganohara fireworks? They are the oldest and one of the best fireworks shops in all Inazuma. They're also the organizers of the Naganohara festival show. I went to see the Naganohara fireworks show with my parents when I was still a child, and will never forget the spectacular sight that night. It was that very moment I realized my calling. I wanted to work somewhere related to fireworks show, help and promote Inazuma's fireworks to all of Teba. That way everyone will be able to witness and enjoy their beauty. Thanks to Miss Yorimiya, my wishes are slowly becoming realized, even with the restrictions of the Saka Group. But Yomiya. She is the current shopkeeper at the Naganohara Fireworks. Not only has she inherited the firework craftsmanship from Mr. Naganohara, she is also amazing at running the shop. She also takes in people's wishes and makes brand new custom fireworks for them. When it comes to pyrotechnics that can light up the entire night sky, Yomiya is the only one you can call. She even had the Crux fleet from Niue ship fireworks overseas just to fulfill my ridiculous wish of spreading Naganohara fireworks across all of Teba. I'm not sure how she made it happen, but I'm genuinely grateful and have the utmost respect for her. This is Beto, apparently. Up the tree. Get up the tree. There it is. Oops. Oops. Don't yahoo me, young man. There we go. Now, where's my ship? Which? There. Look. I'm on a beach. Question is it worth the fight though? Probably not. Stay there. I barely even need the traveler for that kind of thing. Another one closer in. Oh, stuck again. Quite shallow here. I think I'll leave it at here. Seagrass.
これで間に合いますね。こ れで間に合いますね。
Ooh, you seem worth it.
ここだよ。
命を捨てに来たか。
Wait, are you a bigger boss? You're an outside
天
one?
道ここにあり。
ふう。岩の重さは安心できます。
He had a big health bar, but why? In case I came here for that. Jump up to it. Venti, you're up. Also, I should activate the teleport waypoint. See if I can give myself an easier time getting around from here on in. Oh. It's Kajora. May as well pick up all the quests I can. Hi, big bro. I have some good stuff here. Thanks, but I'll pass. I've heard of being prostituting business at such a young age. Not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you wanted to play a game with Temari. It's simple. I will hide the Temari somewhere nearby. If Big Bro can find it within the time of the Temari song, you win. But how Temari is played? Not some big sister adventure taught me. She said, Jerry, remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Big Bro, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Paimon thinks it's the right thing to do. Still think it in. Maybe can believe that only local people know, right? Let's not care about much details. We'll play with you. Hey. You thought it would give us the opportunity to choose anyone. Find the Timor. An elemental sight help. That's just viewpoint. Oh, it gives us a distance. That's cool. Oh, getting further. There it is. I'm stuck. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. I didn't see that it gave you a distance. Oh, now it's somewhere else. Oh, there it is.
ここだよ。お？
And it right away. Season Charles, been to many. Been to Monset? Certainly. Heard from Big Sister there are many beautiful places in Monset, like Stormchair's Lair with super duper tall towers. It's Stormchair's Lair. Wonder if the tower is taller or if the almighty Shogun's Tenshaku is taller. Why are you out alone in the wild? It was when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out to play. When she met the big sister who was an adventurer, she saw that I was bored, so gave me a lot of temari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers? We're worried. Paimon's worried that you might be bored playing by yourself. I think Big Bro is really nice. I'm so happy. Alone in the villagers. You're a kid alone and well. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're really kind. Don't worry, that Big Brother adventurer taught me. As long as I do something to it, the temari can turn into a bomb. It's dangerous. Not. I blast away a lot of bad guys, like hero trolls and slimes. You're the dangerous one. If you want to play a game of Temari with other friends, I'll leave a Temari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Temari, you have to hide it within the time of a Temari song. The person who is looking for it will also find it within the Temari. It will make it fair. So scary to think we're actually playing with bombs. Don't be scared, because this adventure told me only the bad guys will be bombs. Probably. Probably. I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye-bye. The Temari game. Interact with the Temari next to Kid Catcher to play a unique Temari-based game. Players will be split between Keeper and Thief. As Keeper, the host will need to find a safe place to put the Temari within the time limit. Travelers visiting from other worlds take the role of thieves, who need to find a way of locating Temari within the same time limit. That's kind of cool. Had no idea this would be in 2.0.
大きな木の上に腰掛けて飲みきれないほどのリンゴ酒を片手に持つんだ。ほら。
I guess we'd have to find him in order to do that. There's this. Seems there's a forge here as well. I saw another beacon somewhere. Oh, up there. I needed to find that? Oh, you.
剣女盤石せっはっ隙ありふんやや隙ありふんはっふんはっやはっふん
Did that actually miss? How did that one get all the way up there? Oh, there'll be two more here. let's try and get to the tea house. I see there's a forge. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. They were just a little bit late in spawning. Definitely seems out of place learning about the fireworks after learning about Rito. And there's big difference, it seems, between life in Rito and life outside of it. Can we pet the pup? No, we cannot. Mihiel, please fix. There's some pretty big sakura trees. Can I get wood from this? For some reason, I'm thinking that I should actually go up closer to here. At least that way I could use the stairs. Really? Let's activate that waypoint as well. And then we can go talk to Catherine. Groceries? What does she have to sell? Like to make a purchase. Usual salt, pepper, onion, milk. Nice. Aku weed. I don't even know what they're used for. I assume it's for a recipe, but I don't have it yet. I think. What battle pass thing did I unlock? Oh, the mining. Of course. Right, wait, go see Catherine. Come at last. I've been waiting for you, sir. The Catherine. Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? Nope. If you haven't, then we're one and the same. Hey, As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world filled with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventures over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. Really? You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. I did. I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that needed by the Inazuma Adventures Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. At Abiscos. Words. Do I have the one out right now? Right. Oh, good. I have new places in Inazuma. That can get me lavender melons. This can get me the seagrass. And more Mora. But of course, I don't have anyone in Inazuma who can do the faster exploration. Let's see if we can... Hey, we can get recipes. Also, it's another place to get more fish and stuff. Lavender melons is new. How's business going? I'm new to cooking, after all. Pretty good. Miss Kamisato of the Ashio Commission visited my shop last time. Took a liking to our assorted milk tea. However, perhaps the mix of foods is a little too strange because we rarely get any returning guests. I suppose people are too used to ordinary cuisine. Seems like I need to put more work into its creativity. Interesting. Once traveled to study at the academy. The secret crafting techniques that I learned there has helped create unique paints. Like we're making techniques are truly fascinating. The goal is to combine everything I've learned and become the best of the best. When my skill can reach that apex, I'm sure that my lacquerware will bear out the pattern of the truth. Now use the crafting bench. Where is the crafting bench, though? Is it in the back or something? Oh, it's over here. I'm investigating from on top of it. There's all kinds of stuff. If I didn't know any better, I would think that I was looking at an extension of Gateway Harbor. They have a little garden here. And who's this? There's 9 over here. Ramsey. Well, let's proceed with the story then. We finally got here.
ある住所はここみたいだな。
一般の客は招いておりません。お帰りください。
I have a letter.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
海外から密航してこちらに亡命してきた特殊な客ですね。その格好を見ればわかります。
そんなこともわかるのか。って違う。
We have an invitation letter.
シャブ業の印象。トーマさんですか？お二方は普通の身分ではないようですね。では、シャブ業の小さな保有地、木漏れ茶屋へようこそ。
Safe haven. Does it need a safe haven?
そうこなくっちゃな。
I'm on. I'm just a little too quick to jump to. Maybe we should see about delivering that letter so we don't have to worry about the whole travel pass thing. Assuming we can actually get one. Is he going to appear at all?
あれ、トーマのやつ、まさか約束を破ったのか？
Maybe he didn't know when to meet us. Oh, there's the Shiba Inu.
約束を破るだなんてひどいな。君たちこそ俺のことを忘れてたじゃないか。
The Shiba Inu is Toma? Now that's interesting.
どういうことだ？犬が喋った。
We've seen a talking snake. This isn't that shocking.
驚くことはない。俺のこの状態を見るのは初めてだったかな？
So you're a dog or a human or what?
リーゆえではこのようなものを見たことはなかったのか？
We didn't see a transforming person. We saw a talking snake.
そうか。おいら、なんかわかった気がするぞ。
But it still doesn't really add up.
もう冗談はここまでにしよ
Okay, but what's with the dog?
お前ってやつは、なんでいつもこうなんだ？
And she's pretty bad at nicknames. You don't want one.
う。離島の時も茶屋の時も君たちを待つ時間がとてつもなく長くてね。
Sorry about
こ
that
んな
delay.
特殊な待ち合わせ方法を考えたのさ。でもやはり二人には俺からのきちんとした謝罪を受け取ってほしい。これまでの数々の試練は必要な形式だったんだ。
Have we proven worthy?
すべては君たちをお嬢のところまで連れて行き、俺たちの来航に立ち向かえる仲間になれるかどうかを見極めるためのね。
Along you? What's going on here?
真面目な顔になったからって、おいらたちが許すと思うなよ。
We still don't know exactly what's going on here.
やりすぎたかな。悪い悪い。
The courage to face the lightning.
君は最初から規則なんかにとらわれるような人じゃないだろ。
This is true.
君の意志は揺らぐことがなく、屈服することもない。はるか昔、俺もそんな仲間を一人持っていた。しかし、来航が下され。
You mean he died in a duel before the throne?
へえ、君たちも彼のことを知っているとは。ど
Are
うや
you
ら
mutual friends with Kazuha?
彼の光はかすかなものなんかじゃなかったみたいだ。
Will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegi?
もちろんさ、シャブ行所の上里府まで連れて行ってあげるよ。だがその前に、もう一つ二人には来てほしい場所があるんだ。
どこだ？
鳴上島に住んでいる限り、無視することのできない建設中の巨大な千住百目心臓だよ。
やはり向こうの方が面白かったわい。いいお茶だ。
Maru. Oof. Any? Or oof. Met someone who smells like me before. Nice hunting contract to work for you. Who's a handsy? You are. Woof woof. Ah, there's a chest back here. Really pays to have a look around before you leave. May I ask who you are? Welcome to Komori Tea House. I'm a doorman of the Kamisato clan. I work here. That being said, I really have nothing better to do except drinking tea here. Far more relaxed the days when I still had a vision. Not bad at all. Vision? Don't misunderstand, even though I have lost my vision, I'm not actually a victim of the vision hunt decree. I lost mine in a competition, fair and square. Back when I was a polearm instructor, I challenged Kamisato Ayato to a duel with polearms. Having learned the secret techniques of the Kitai school, I thought I was invincible. But as you might expect, how could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared. That day forth, I no longer stepped into the Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. Kamisato Ayato is not only an excellent swordsmanship, he has great skill with the polearm. Really an honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman. It's not as if my peaceful life is easy to come by. As for me, I no longer need to slip away for some glittering ball. Cross blades for Ayato. That was my youthful ignorance. Please forget about it. In my current job, I probably won't be needing a sword or spear. My skills with this spear are probably a little loose. If you don't mind, please accept it. You're gonna give me adventure experience. Oops. Such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classical text on hand. Books from the past. Are you also interested in old tomes as well? Not bad. Kids like you are rare. You have to read these old classics slowly. Nowadays, I'm sorry, it's not that I disapprove of your young generation, just that the fact that Yei Publishing House has been focusing on light literature recently, I really can't accept that. Pondering, thinking, and coming up with the right words are all part of the fun of literature. Being simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over. I don't think it's a good trend. What Komori Tea House? To find a classy tea house in Inazuma nowadays. Indeed, only when those who understand real culture gather together can we maintain the serenity of this place. Heard from Koto that you were invited by the clan to Komori Tea House. As there is around, you can feel free to relax. World travels fast. But Koto. Many people who have been taken in by Koto's weak girly appearance have paid the price. Bill is not just a talker, she can handle herself really well. She's the offspring of the Kamiseta clan's retainers. Her swordsmanship is impeccable, though she is nowhere near as good as me. Anyway, with her skills, she's definitely qualified to be the gatekeeper of Komihas. Perhaps she's even overqualified. But, very cute, eh? It's an old friend of mine. Back in our Shimatsuban days, we were both well-known hunks. How old is he? I'd be remiss to not mention my grand history if we're going to be talking about that. Back in the day, I was an instructor at the ninja village. No one dared to not greet me when they saw me. Tamaru followed me around back then as well. We served the Kamiseta clan loyally together. Now that both of us have retired, I'm not sure if they can still count on those youngins. They're probably still expecting me to give them a score. Oh. Fascinating. No, he's already back there. Good doggo. I'm sure Mary rather will appreciate him being there. If we meet Ayaka, I might pull for her. However, if we don't, this has been quite a bit longer, but then again, I did get off track. Middle of the second island, too. Not everything seems to be loaded in just yet. Go to the statue of the god. What about delivering the letter first? Doesn't actually really pay for it. Is that the exchanger? Like the treasure thing? Oh, the lacquerware. I guess I have to kind of unlock it to use it. Another doggo. What a headache. Hi there, is there anything you want? What Kamiji? You're talking about Master Kamiji. What do you want with him? Is it this letter's from Miss Hiragi Chisato? This letter's really from Hiragi Chisato. I think you should talk to Master Kamiji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. This is the young master? You're that traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? But this letter. And Miss Hiragi really asked you to deliver this letter to me? His handwriting, it really is her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Or do you want to go there? I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Hiragi as a present. But if Father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Is your father very strict? He naturally has to be strict, and we do understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss Hiragi. After all, I'm a member of the Kujo clan, and one of the enforcers of the Tenryou Commission. Miss Hiragi is the young lady of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan. If I were to get close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present, but in some eyes it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Please wait at the community restaurant for me. After I approve the travel permit, I'll bring it to you. It'd be nice if we could travel freely. I could have teleported this close.
足元に気をつけて。おっ。
All the same stuff as always. Let's see if the owner has anything. Hello. About forging commissions, I've left those to my apprentice, Hajime. Go talk to him about any such matter. Now, smithy is a place for minimal art followers to forge, smelt, and sell weapons. Is there anything else I can help with? On the swordsmith in Inazuma, some speak of the writing Gokaden, said that in ancient times a Ronin passed the process of forging down to 5 of his disciples. Each of the 5 different techniques has its own secrets. And minimal art is one of them. About suits and blades. Are you also interested in Inazuman weapons? Seems like you're something of a master of the sword yourself. The Inazuman artisans use a special material called jade steel, which is produced from Tatar Suna. In forging weapons, it makes the sword tougher and sharper. That's the reason why Inazuman weapons are some of the best in the world. Naturally, we also included the techniques of forging weapons using jade steel. Key to this is using our first experience to bring out the strength of the steel. Blades aren't exactly the same as the ones in Leeway. The materials and weapons used to forge the weapons aren't the same, so the resulting weapons would be of a different style as well. Heard that Leeway's Archon, Rex Lepus, was skilled in the forging of weapons. Previously, I was curious about what the blades made in Leeway were like. A while ago, I requested someone from the Crux fleet to bring a weapon made in Leeway to me. I learned a lot after studying that weapon. I had fully grasped the techniques that were used to forge that weapon. As soon as you have a deep connection with Leeway, I'll gift this weapon to you. A fillet blade. Got any tricks of the trade to share? Want to learn some special forging trick? Then you've come to the wrong place. And while art is different from the others, we don't have any secret forging tricks to offer. The only thing I can tell you is that you'll need patience and the willpower to give everything you have. Everyone who visits Smithy has witnessed our skill in forging weapons. There are only very few who have enough perseverance to carry on the spirit of the Amenoma art. Only by creating a superior piece of work with relentless persistence and patience can you inherit the Amenoma name. Welcome. About Kamiji's treats. Oh, I've already prepared the treats that Master Kamiji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamiji will give these treats to. Nothing more than a public relations gesture, Miss Kamini. A while back, Mr. Kiragi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Hagi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried that delivery might take too long, and there might also be unavoidable bumps along the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kamini, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss Nami. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is the travel permit. Please take it. With the travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Rito. Thank you. It's fine. This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write it yourself? Yes, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Miss Haragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and the treats to Miss Haragi. Do I have to go back in? This one time... But this time you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to get back and deal with the official now. When I will be able to go there myself. Doesn't sound like he wants to break up with her or anything. Oh, it's good that we have that. Now we can proceed onward. Oh, now we can do Inazuma missions too. I'll leave it at random for now. We'll have to go across the city to get to there, but we will get to there. And now we have the travel permit, so we shouldn't be stopped by anyone. Which, of course, was really what I was after for a long time. Look at all these sakura blossoms.
の心臓の周り、なんか殺伐とした雰囲気が漂ってるぞ。普通の人はこんなとこ近寄りもしないだろう。あれ、よく見ると上にはめてあるのは
神の目。
Visions?
神の目。メガリレーで押収した神の目をこの心臓にはめ込んでるのか？
Are the green ones danger then?
やはりもうメガリレーのことは聞いているんだね。
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt's decree?
君たちも知っての通り、モンドは自由の国、リーユエは契約の国。
And Inazuma City is called the City of Eternity, isn't it?
そして稲妻は永遠の国なんだ。ライデン将軍は稲妻の統治者であり、稲妻の神でもある。
Most powerful, so there's more than one.
幾千年も変わらない永遠こそこの国を司る彼女の意志なんだ。
But what's that got to do with taking other people's visions?
そのため
There's another viewpoint
三
of
奉
it.
行によって国政を固め、鎖国令で人員の流動を阻止する。稲妻をそのように静止した状態にし、時間という流れから逸脱させ、稲妻を不変のまま永遠までたどり着かせる。
So she wants to stop all
将軍の
progress.
考えだ。
But progressing is in human nature, so naturally, people are going to move forward even if she tries to stop it.
神にも自分たちの考えがあるんだな。
Everyone's got different styles, which doesn't play well with what's going on here.
もちろんこれは俺自身の見解だけどね。最近行われているメガリレーの理由については、もしかしたら将軍は神の目が人々に変革の力をもたらすと思っているのかもしれない。そのような不安定な存在は将軍の思う永遠にふさわしくないのだろう。
There's certainly great potential for change with visions, but it's not the only thing. People without visions can also change.
だからライデン将軍は天領奉行の部下たちに神の目を集めさせ、この心臓にそれらを一つ一つはめ込んだ。
But it's all visions, not just intellectual ones. And I guess not just Inazuman visions.
この千手百目心臓は稲妻の永遠の象徴とも言えるだろう。
なんかライデン将軍ってちょっとわがままじゃないか？
Incredibly selfish. She's imposing her vision on others.
君たちみたいな異教人くらいだろうね。そんな風にライデン将軍を批判できるのは。だが俺もそう思うよ。メガリレーはあってはならないものだ。お嬢はメガリレーが出されたその日から抵抗する決心をした。
And Raiden Shogun allows for this opposition? Whoa.
あれ、どうしたんだ？そんな顔して。
What was that sound just now?
音？俺は聞こえなかったけど、何か起きたのか？
心臓に触ったんだよな。何かあったのか？
I could hear the sounds of people's aspirations.
願い？確かにそれはある言い伝えを裏付けることになるね。
Let's say,
聞いたことはあるかな？人の願いが一定の強さに達したとき、神の視線がそのものに降り注ぐ。
I've heard something like it.
それが神の目の由来なんだ。言い換えれば、神の目はそのものの願いを代表している。
And in a case like Chi-Chi gaining a vision just as she was dying represented her ambition to live. It actually makes sense. Beto also gained her vision in a tough spot and when she had a deep desire.
もし君が言ったことが本当であれば、
But then again, there's Kachin.
どうやら人々の願いは俺が思っていたよりも根強いものだったようだ。
So vision symbolizes ambition, not power.
さあ、鳴上島のお客人方、 そろそろ次の場所、上里府へ向かおうか。
I guess we're going to see Ayaka. Oh, Kami, he's up there. I must mistake you for my brother's messenger. What's with you looking for me and all? What business do you have with me? Your brother? Yes, Masaito is my eldest brother. He's in charge of military affairs in Kanazuka. I'm in charge of government business here in Inazuma City. While I was at work, I've been thinking about some issues with our recent policies. However, I can't really tell some of those thoughts to my father, the head of the Ritou clan. When my brother was around before, I could still discuss such matters with him. Now that he is stranded on another island, I guess I can only stew in my own doubt. But the policies. I'm a member of the Kujo clan and one of the officials of the Tenryou Commission. It's obvious that I should wholeheartedly support the decision of our Shogun, but I've seen the difficult lives led by our people nowadays, and the reports I've received recently. The Sakaku Decree and the Vision Hunt Decree. Are they really beneficial to our future? If people aren't living happy lives, what's the point of living in an eternal state? Perhaps I'm just overthinking and worrying too much. No, I think these kinds of concerns are going to be writ large in the days ahead. The Kamisato is quite the distance away. The fastest way to get there, since I don't have a teleport point there yet, would be to get my boat. It's both good and bad that we can only port to places where we've been. The quest there, but I want to get to the Kamisato estate as quickly as I can. I'll come back for your stuff later. I parked my ship somewhere around here. There it is. I'm not getting stuck for the sake of that. I go straight there and do this stuff later. There are a lot of puzzles and stuff. I did want to get a closer teleport waypoint, but even that's not close. I've got a long way to go. I'm just gonna get a new quest there. Looks like there's also, whoops, a challenge here. The sandbars are deceptive. Go this way more. There's going to be so much to pick up in this area. Everywhere. Let's see if it still recharges. Kind of. It didn't charge all the way. It's probably the same rate. This thing still doesn't do a lot of damage. Where's run? No, I wasn't in the water.
Nani? Kenyo Banjaku. Tendo Bansho. Yahari.
Oh, that's kind of cool. He had sparklers. You're pretty fast. But you're not fast enough. I'll activate the waypoint. Oh, there's one more there. Slate? What's that for?
Kenyo Banjaku. Yari.
I have to say, there's no shortage of bandits and such. There he is. The barrier. Ooh, I'm not sure this.
Tendo, ここにある。
足元に気をつけて。
Let's see if I can get you into the water. Oh, it's not. It is the.
剣女盤石隙あり隙あり
Let's try and get on his other side.
せはは甘い剣女盤石は隙ありせ甘いたは
Yeah. Now let's just go up. Maybe there's a way up since there was a boat there. No? Look at this place. Oh, ready to go. Hope I can climb up the rest of this. I guess we're supposed to get here by land. We're not even properly in yet. And there's another thing further away. Oh, it's all the way up there. And the tree is kind of that way too. There's more of these electro beetles that you can collect. What's the floating thing? Oh, it might be the, what do you call it? The thing that allows you to zip along. Pretty sure the tree would be further up. I'm gonna use T. Oops. E. Oops. There's an electro crystal fly that I can do. Oh, come on. Get Rito. Oh. Now that's interesting.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
That looks like it's deep electro. I'm not sure I should go in just yet. I'll go see Ayaka first. Did it disrupt my grammar? And the thing is, I don't have a teleport on this side. Alright. Maybe it's only one way. That is pretty cool though. Okay, I'll activate that teleport waypoint, and then I won't have to worry so much. One somewhere here. It's not up here, it's down below. Can't see it still. Am I right on top of it? Is it below this position? More or less straight towards it. At least I can teleport back up if I miss. Is it up there? Oh, it's here. What are you? Where did it go? This is how I got up early. And I don't see how that's going to help me find that Tanuki. Let's go see if it appeared here. Or maybe it went up. I don't hear it making music anymore, which would seem to indicate that it went up. Oh, a Sakura pool. Maybe that's all it was pointing to. What's this event? Something new? There's Thunder Sojourn. Oh, I can actually do these now. Another time perhaps. I can port back up. Definitely not as long. Let me just go in just like that. Where's the security?
これが稲妻の両家の屋敷なのか？なんか思ってたほどそうでもないような。
At the top of the Jade Chamber.
上里府へようこそ。 お客人方。お嬢がお二人をお待ちしておりますよ。
お前がずっと言ってた白鷺の姫君だよな。
Behind the screen, apparently. I wonder if we'll get such a screen for...
屏風の後ろ
Well, she does have that special title with God in it.
シャブ業のご令嬢はいつもこうして客人と接しているんだ。
Understood.
100年も続いているシャブ業の習わしだ。許してやってくれ。
I think I understand.
まあ高貴な白鷺の姫君だからな。
海を渡り長旅で疲れていることでしょう。ここへ来てもこのような形でしか会うことができず、本当に申し訳ございません。
Are you talking about over the sea nearby or over the sea to Inazuma? Because I've done both.
お二方の到着をずっと楽しみにしていました。トーマからの報告で、お二方に形勢を変えるほどの力があることも確認しております。
Sounds like you require quite a bit here. Also, the tide of the times, does that refer to Raiden Shogun's desire to keep things the same forever?
昨今の稲妻では、メガリレーの遂行により、人々の願いが次々と踏みにじられています。シャブ業は将軍様に仕えているとはいえ、職務上、人々と最も近い立場でもあります。
We are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
もともと奉行の権力は民の信頼から来るもの。このような状況を見て見ぬふりをしていては、安心して眠ることすらできません。
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun. I did not come to start with him.
言ったでしょう、お嬢。そのやり方じゃダメだって。
I'm going to leave now, apparently.
少々お待ちを。どうかお待ちください。
What is it?
あなたを将軍様のところへ導くことを約束します。その代わり、私の3つの願いを叶える手伝いをしてください。
And what are these wishes?
どんな願いなんだ。
3人の神の目を失った方々にまつわることです。彼らにお会いすれば、あなたもきっと。
Whoever listens, while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the three visions.
村を守る武人。過去にメガリレーを執行していた武士。それと天下一を目指す剣術家。これで合ってるか？
Seems even those who help carry out the vision hunt decree aren't safe.
はい。
Wonder why.
その者たちをできる限り助けてあげてください。私はここであなた方の帰りをお待ちしております。
You'll do as you wish then.
では、お願いします。
頑張ってくれよ、みんな。
In the village. I was hoping that and see Ayaka be more active. After all, one of our trailers has her active or eager to spar with the traveler. Perhaps when she's not carrying out her duty. too close to that and aggro there. Didn't take us long to get here.
Rito は
どうしてなんじゃ。もう何年もここにいるのに、なぜ今さら離れると？
そうだそうだ。まだ心の準備もできておらん。いきなりそんなことを言われても、子供たちもまたお前と遊びたいと思ってる。頼む。考え直してくれ。
あいつが彩香の言ってた人に間違いないみたいだな。
Ask the crowd for news. Not really much of a crowd, if you ask me. I wonder if I can climb the pole. Or if I need to, do something else. Oh, I can just climb the pole. Digimon. Not very talkative, is he?
あんたは手島さんを引き止めに来たのかい？
What happened?
手島さんはな、30年前にここに来てからずっとこの地におられる方じゃ。
Not from here?
強盗団を追い払ったり、魔物を撃退したり、村の争いを止めてくれたり。彼は多くの心血をここに注いできた。しかし、いきなりここを離れるなんて言い出したんじゃ。もしかしたら、私ら何か間違えたことをしてしまったのか
He's
な。
not willing to answer what he did.
できることなら手島さんに火を浴び、これから
What does Kenjiro have to? Why the
この
change?
ことはメガリレーと関係があるのかもしれない。手島さんは何も悪くないのに神の目を押収された。その後の彼は人が変わったようだった。うまく言えないが、彼は何か大切なものを失ってしまったようだった。村の周囲を一人で何度も回っていたかと思うと、いきなり世界を一周するなんて言い出したんだ。
It's often not an easy life, you know.
俺たちも別に彼をここにとどまらせようとしているわけじゃない。ただ、魂が抜けたような彼をこのまま生かせることはできない。
どうやらみんなあの人のことを尊敬してるみたいだな。
Now we can talk to him.
お前が手島って人だな。どうしていきなりここを離れようとしてるんだ？
俺か？離れるっていうよりも、どうしてここに居続けているのかがわからない。
You've lived here a long time. Everyone depends on you.
ああ。だがそれは俺が残る理由にならない。30年前、どうして俺はここに来たんだ。30年もの間、どうして俺はずっとここにいた。
Something to do with your vision, I guess.
もう何も覚えてない。神の目を奪われてから、たくさんのことを忘れてしまったようだ。
It's like a lot of the self is stored inside the vision once you get it.
昔の俺はここに残りたいようだったが、今はもうそんな考えもなくなった。
どこか遠くに行った方がマシだ。まあ心の中は空っぽなままだが。
So he's not really looking to fix things.
そうだ
That's
った
pretty
の
sad.
か。それってお前がここに残る理由を探し出せば残ってくれるってことだよな。
Not an easy task, though.
おい、でも自分でも忘れてるみたいだし、
That's not even
ど
the
うすれ
biggest
ばいいんだ
obstacle.
ろう。頑張って思い出してみるってのはどうだ？こうピキーンっていう感じで。
I like your optimism.
そういえば以前手島さんに果物を届けた時日記を書いていたような。
俺にそんな習慣があったのか。正直もう覚えていない。
あったその時の手島さん、面白いことを書き記しておいて大事な時に使うんだって言ってたよ。
Maybe
それ
now.
だ。その日記を探せば手島さんを引き止めることができるかもしれない。あたりを探してみようぜ。
He should be able to find it
じ
himself.
ゃあ頼んだよ。私は先に村に帰って手島さんの状況を他のみんなに説明してくる。
And now we have to find a diary. There's another one somewhere. Give me a moment, would you? Oops. Where is it? Don't tell me. It's not in there, though. I just passed it. And there's another one nearby. It'll be in there, probably. So I need an electro granite to get in there. Echo.
これが手島さんの日記みたいだな。どれどれ。今日は村のみんなと一緒に干物の網焼きを作った。俺は不器用でうっかり網を焦がしてしまった。今日は村で溺れていた子供を助けた。その子は自分の友達のバンブがまだ水の中にいると言った。今日はタコをあげに行った。糸が突然切れた。どんなに追いかけても追いつけなかった。仕方
Not
な
happy
く
things,
休
that's for
憩
sure.
できる場所に座り、なんか全部日常の出来事みたいだな。あれ、待てよ。今日はまた近くの祠へお祈りに行き、そこでずっと座っていた。お前が送ったお守りも色あせたが、それでも俺の一番大事なものだ。なんか有力な情報みたいだな。祠に行ってみようぜ。
Oh, there's the shrine.
これが手島さんの日記にあったお守りか。見た感じ、 女の子のものみたいだな。色も模様も。
You did say that it was from a long time ago.
これをずっと持ってたってことは、手島さんの元素力が残ってるかも。これで何かできないかな。
No?
.ここが手島さんがよく来てた場所みたいだ。地面に動かした痕跡があるぞ。もしかして手島さん、何かお宝をここに隠してて、それでずっとこの村に残ってたのか。手島さんが30年も守ってきたお宝。
I think it's going to be something perfectly ordinary. I guess we're digging.
手紙？時間が経ちすぎてて、もう黄ばんでいるぞ。本田村。
Separated during a war, go wait for me in Konda village. I'll be a safe point for us
ど
there.
こだっけ？
That's where we are. It's here.
ってことは手島さん、ここでずっと人を待ってたのか？でも、もう30年も経ってるんだぞ。まだ現れてないなんて。
They could be on their way.
とりあえ
Or
ず、
have
こ
gotten
れ
lost.
らを手島さんに渡そう。
Indeed. It'd be better for him to have them than that.
.そうだ。この日記にあるのは確かに俺の筆跡だ。お守りと手紙も俺のものだと思う。それに書いてあることはもう忘れたが、しかし俺は確かにここで誰かを待っていた。30年も。その間、毎日起きた面白い出来事を記録した。再会した時にこの30年もの月日を彼女に聞かせるために。
We can appreciate the feeling of wanting to be reunited with someone we haven't seen in a while.
いろんなことが起きたな。時間が過ぎるのは早い。もうこんなにも経っていた。
Especially the parts you can't remember.
どうしてこんな重要なことを忘れていたんだ。よく考えると、神の目を奪われてから自分の中が空っぽになった気がする。愛も後悔も彼女に関することも全て消えた。
Does that make you feel sad?
そうでもない。彼女が誰かさえも忘れているしな。彼女の姿、声、俺と経験した出来事、全て忘れてしまった。
It was deeply tied to his ambitions. That's why
初
he's
めから彼女がいなかったかのように、全てが儚い夢だったかのように。
You still plan on leaving?
それはもういい。こんなにも待ったんだ。これからも待ち続けよう。ただ、本当に彼女に会えたとしても、名前すら口にできなかったら、彼女は悲しく思うだろうか。
But at least if she did turn up, he would still be here.
それを考えると、俺の心は確かに悲しくなる。おかしいな。彼女のことはもう覚えてないのに、どうしてこんな思いを抱くんだ。前もそうだった。心の中が空っぽで、何か欠けているような。何はともあれ、俺がここに残る理由を取り戻してくれてありがとう。ここに残って彼女を待ち続けるよ。
手島さんはそんなに悲しくないって言ってたけど、なんか おいらはすっごく悲しいぞ。
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing.
綾香とトーマが言ったように、神の目を失ったら願いと関係あるすべてが同時に失われるのかもな。
And a lot more connected to your hopes and dreams.
これが手島さんがあんなことになった原因だと思う。おいらたち手島さんの役に立てたかな。
As much as we're able.
次の人を探しに行こう。綾香からの情報だと、2人目の神の目を奪われた人って天領奉行の武士だったよな。
Are we going? Back near Inazuma City. Kind of all over the place. If we didn't have the ability to teleport, then this would take much longer. As it is, it took a long time to get to Inazuma City. I'll be back to you another time.
おかしいぞ。天領奉行って将軍の管轄下にあるんだろ。稲妻の治安維持を任されてる。
One's actually enforcing
メガ
that.
リレーもあいつらが執行してるはずだ。なんで自分たちの仲間に手を出してるんだ？
It is a question.
わからない。ちょっと待て。あっちで何か騒ぎが起きてるぞ。行ってみよう。
Yes, let's go
今
see.
月のお救い米、それを渡すかどうか聞いてるんだ。
Emergency food?
俺たちみんなそれを頼りに生きてんだぞ。納得のいく説明をしてもらうまで帰れると思うな。
Who are you, dude?
何度も言ったように、俺はお救い米なんてものは知らない。
まだ嘘をつくか。命に関わる食料なんだ。お前たち武士に横領されるためのものじゃね
武士なら好き勝手できるってのかよ。天領奉行所に行って告発してやる。
What's going on? Emergency provisions? Like emergency
Dada.
food?
え。黒沢の仲間か。
いやいや、オイラたちはただの通りすがりだ。なんだか騒がしかったから何があったのか見に来たんだ。
そうか。ちょうどよかった。お前たちからも何か言ってやってくれ。こいつは黒沢っていう武士で幕府軍の人間だ。幕府軍はこの近くでお救い米を配っていて、こいつがその責任者でな。以前はこいつに会えばお救い米を分けてくれたのに、急にくれなくなったんだ。きっと欲に負けて食料を横領するつもりなんだよ。その食料がなきゃ俺たち飢え死にしちまうっていうのに。
Maybe he just forgot he was supposed to.
俺たちの気持ちは考えてくれないのか。昔は心優しいお方だと思ってたのに、どうやら他の武士と同じで悪人だったみたいだな。
Would you say that the change in personality happened after he lost his vision?
通りで神の目も奪われるわけだ。雷電将軍もこんな奴に国を治める手助けをしてほしくないだろう。
こいつが綾香の言ってたやつか。でもなんで綾香はこんなやつの手助けをオイラたちにさせようとしてるんだ。とりあえずこの黒沢って武士がどう思ってるのか聞いてみよう。
Right there.
何がお救い米だ。そんなこと聞かされてない。あいつらがどこからそんな噂を聞いたか知らないが、きっとそれを使って俺をたかりに来たんだ。俺にお救い米があるとしたら、こんなに貧しいわけないだろう。笑えるぜ。
You don't look it in the
俺
environment.
も食べるものにありつけてないってのに。用がないならもう言ってくれ。まだやることがあるんだ。
We heard you lost your vision recently.
確かにそれは本当のことだ。幕府軍に奴、俺がメガリレーに対して不満を持ってるとか、仕事をサボってるとか、ライデン将軍に忠実じゃないとか言って、俺の神の目を押収しやがった。
おかしいな。お前もメガリレーの執行者だろ。なんでメガリレーに不満を抱いてるんだ。
それは正直もう覚えてない。
Might it be linked with the emergency provisions?
ただあの時は毎月何かをやっていたことだけは覚えてる。今はもうやる気すら起きないが。
Any chance you keep a journal?
忘れただけならまだしも、心がなんかモヤモヤするんだ。誰かに借りがあるのにそれを思い出せないみたいな。
お救い米と関係はあるのか。
お救い米の横領なんてしてない。言っただろ。お救い米があったらこんな苦しい生活誰がするって言うんだ。
We didn't say you weren't.
それに俺の家はさっき砲塔団に強盗に入られたばかりだ。で砲塔団を追っている途中、あいつらに止められたんだ。信じないって言うなら砲塔団どもを懲らしめて俺の家にお救い米があったかどうか聞いてみるといいさ。
嘘を言っているようには見えなかったな。でも確証はない。やっぱり砲塔団のやつを捕まえて聞いてみよう。砲塔団が残した痕跡をたどれば見つけられるはずだ。
You sure they didn't go far?
海の向こうには何があるの？
Right? It's a fox. It didn't seem like the type that would fight. But also there are treasure
兄
hoarders
貴、
in
今日
Inazuma.
はなかなかの収穫だったな。
Come on, bring up the screen.
俺たちが行った武士たちの家、貧しかった一人を除けば他はみんな裕福でがっぽり稼げた。
Size?
これくらいどうってことね。今日の成果は俺たちが億万長者になる一歩目に過ぎないんだからな。今日ここからお前たちを引き連れ盗っ人の世界で偉業をなし一躍有名になってやるぜ。
Pardon the introduction, you
万
know.
歳。
どうやらあいつらがオイラたちの探してる砲塔団みたいだな。懲らしめてやろうぜ。
相手を間違えたな。
シェ
岩山八九天道万象。はっ
Right.
なんでこんな俺の金が頑張って盗んできた俺たちの成果が。
How about working hard to earn it?
兄貴、なんとかしてくれ。
そのいい身のこなしだな。砲塔団に入って俺たちと大事をなす気はないか。
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
黒沢？ああ、覚えてるぜ。まさかあいつに言われてきたのか？くそ、なんてついてないんだ。あんな奴の家なんかに寄るんじゃなかったぜ。
You shouldn't have hit any houses. Whatever was in them didn't belong to you.
黒沢
You're
の家は
not
どう
thieves,
だ
you're
ったん
treasure
だよ。
hunters.
食料がたくさんあったんだろ。
食料？んなもんねえよ。汚ねえ家の中だったぜ。そういえば一つだけ変わった箱があったな。きっと宝が入ってんだろう。他の奴らに見られたくなかったから戻ってから開けようと思ったんだが、
Hiding it from your under
そん
brothers?
な時にお前らに捕まっちまった。いっそこの箱で手を打つってのはどうだ？
You do realize we'll just catch you later, right?
まだ少しは誠意が残ってるみたいだな。早く開けてみてくれ。
これは借用書？
それにたくさんあるぞ。雑貨店の葵さんから借りたお金の借用書みたいだ。うわ、結構な大金だぞ。
It's not that someone owed him, he owed someone else.
一体どういうことなんだろう。おい、お前たちはもう行っていいぞ。もうこんなことやるなよ。
ありがとうございます、若頭。
Don't go robbing anyone else.
借用書で手を打てたってことは俺たち儲かったんじゃないか？
No, you owe us.
早くずらかるぞ。
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Looks like I'd better just teleport them. Hitting an opponent with a normal or charge attack may replenish your character's energy. Always important to know that sort of thing. I was hoping to sweep this up and then meet Ayaka first before I sign off.
何でもありなつくも物、何かお求めですか？それとも何か聞きたいことでもあるのでしょうか？
About these IOs.
黒沢さんのお友達でしたか。お客様は黒沢さんの代わりに借金を返しに来たのですか？
To be honest, he doesn't even remember he has these debts. Do you have information about them?
いや、オイラたちはただこの借用書のことを知りたくて。黒沢さんはどうしてこんなにモラを借りたんだ？ここで何か貴重なものでも買ったのか？
そうですね。黒沢さんは定期的にここで大量の食料を購入されています。上からの配給ではなく、彼自身のモラで。
It's the emergency provisions.
しかし近頃は食料も値段が上がり、黒沢さん自身の俸禄では足りなくなったのでしょう。
お救い米ってそういう経緯だったんだな。でもなんで昔と同じ量を買ってたんだ？食料の値段が上がったんなら
考えてもみてください。お救い米を受け取りに行く人々はその食料がどれほどの期間持つか事前に考えておくのが普通ですよね。昼夜問わず綿密な計画をしたにもかかわらず、手に入ったのが予想より少なかったら、人々の気持ちを大事に思い、借金をしてでも以前と同じ量の食料を変えてきたのです。
It's such thing as pushing yourself too far.
過去に渡してきた食料は黒沢さんが全部自分で買ったものだったのか。
And he doesn't remember any of it.
なのに周囲の人から感謝されるどころかずっと責められて。
人の態度は 自身の置かれている状況によって変わるものです。生きるということに関してほとんどの人は他のことに気を回す余裕がなくなります。私からすれば黒沢さんがお救い米の出所を最初から話していればこのような面倒事も減っていたと思います。
So part of the backlash is because he forgot, as a result of losing his vision. Him continuing to purchase at normal rates and having more IOUs wouldn't have solved the issue either.
も
He
ち
needed
ろん
help.
減るだけですが、彼がしたことは花から骨折り損のくたびれ儲けです。彼がどうしてお金を払ってお救い米を買ったのか、どうしてそれを公表して感謝されることをしなかったのか、もし気になるのでしたら黒沢さんに直接聞いてみてはいかがでしょう。
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
ああ、そういえば彼は神の目を押収されたばかりでしたね。それは厄介ですね。もし借金を返せないのでしたら彼が大事にしていた刀を売るしかないかもしれません。
刀？なんだそれ。
黒沢さんから聞いていませんか？一年中身につけているほど彼には大事な刀があるんです。私も昔彼にその刀の来歴を聞いたのですが、これは父から譲り受けたものでどんな高値でも売らないとだけ言われました。
He could have forgotten about that too.
当時は少し残念に思ったほどです。何せ私はこの世の万物は値段で測ることができ、相応のモラを払えば何でも買えると思っていましたので。
You're a little mercenary yourself.
黒沢さんに刀の事情を聞いてみてください。あなた方の探している答えはその刀にあるかもしれません。もちろんその前にこちらでのお会計を済ませてくださいね。
We paid you for what we bought
でも
earlier.
オイラたち何も買ってないぞ。
情報も売り物の一つ。そうでしょ？まあ確かに黒沢さんの情報は高くはつきませんね。特別秘密にしてくれとも言われていませんし。そうですね。2000モラでどうでしょう。
For something that's not confidential? Too bad I don't have another option.
少なくともお救い米の事情が分かったんだ。それと黒沢さんがずっと持ってる刀のことも本人に聞いてみよう。何か思い出すかもしれない。
None of this is comfortable. And this is only the second person.
さっきの二人は。
まだ続けるなら刀を抜くと言ったら二人とも言ったよ。
You know, we can help you resolve things.
やっぱりこいつは言葉で話すよりも便利だ。もしかすると俺もこれからは。
No, I don't think so. You're not really that type of person.
そういえば砲刀団のことはもう調べたのか。俺が嘘をついてないのが分かっただろう。
Actually?
だいたいこんな感じだ。お前は確かにお救い米を配ってたけど自分のお金で買ったものだったんだ。
どうして昔の俺はそんなやつだったのか全く覚えがない。今お前たちに言われ振り返ってみても何も思い出せない。昔の俺はどうしてそんなことをやってたんだ。骨折り損じゃないか。理解できない。
The fact remains you have a large debt and a valuable sword.
でも確かにさっきこの刀を握ってあの二人を脅そうとした時、体が本能的に抵抗するのを感じた。
Mind if we have a look?
この刀、昔は俺の親父が台頭していたものだったんだ。小さい頃、親父からそれを盗んで近所のガキたちの前で見せびらかしたのを覚えてる。その後親父にこっぴどく叱られたがな。
He remembers things about the sword. Maybe it's not connected to his ambitions.
親父はなんて言ってたっけ。おかしい。また思い出せなくなった。
Maybe not the sword itself, but what he wanted to use it for.
神の目が奪われてから何か大切なものを忘れたような気がするんだ。記憶のところどころに大きな空白があって、どうやっても思い出せない。
Unless you get your vision back, then you'll probably remember.
ただ、親父はこの刀には自分の心情があるって言ってたのを覚えてる。親父が亡くなる直前、その刀を俺に渡した。その時に言ってくれたんだ。この刀を持てばきっと。
あれ、よく見ると刀の絵に何か文字が刻んであるぞ。
There's also the electro symbol in his guard.
旅人、何が刻んであるのかわかるか？
The words are virtue and justice.
仁義。それだったらこの状況も説明がつくような気がするな。借金をしてでも他人の幸せを願う。それが俺にとっての最大の願いだったんだろう。だが仁義なんて何になる。その道に従って自分の金でお救い米を買った結果はどうだ。天領奉行に神の目を奪われ、俺が助けていた人々からも理解されない。なのにあいつらに刀を向けた時、それでも心が痛んだ。俺は善人になんかなれない。悪人にも。じゃあ俺は一体
こいつもかわいそうな人だったんだな。借金のことはトーマに相談してみよう。社奉行なら支援してくれるだろ。
Or some of it. Good idea.
大事な刀を売るわけにはいかないからな。
Losing a vision.
おう、願いを失うのって恐ろしいことなんだな。
Of course, we don't have a vision, so.
お前に神の目がなくてよかった。
But Noelle does, and she has a huge
目を
ambition.
失った人のところに行こう。
Yeah, they're close by. Well, as the crow flies, but maybe not as we run. Oh. But what will we have to do for this person? I guess they're the master
3人
swordsman?
目の神の目を失った人は確かこの辺りで有名な剣術家だったよな。明鏡止水流の現師範らしいけど、なんかすごそうだな。ここがその人の剣術道場みたいだ。ちょうど人がいるみたいだから聞いてみ。
ナナコ、そう悲しむな。師匠ならきっと無事だ。以前道場破りに来た奴らはどれだけ強くても師匠が任して追い返してたじゃないか。
それでも私心配で。だって昔はどんなに危険な局面に陥ろうと師匠は動揺しなかったんですよ。
それは師匠が邪気に取りつかれたからだ。今回行われる邪気払いの儀式が終われば師匠もきっと元通りになるさ。
Not a possession.
何かあったのか？
君たちは誰だ？
Traveler.
暇を持て余した野獣馬か、それとも師匠が邪気に取りつかれてる隙を見て騒ぎを起こしに来たのか。どっちかは知らないがとっとと帰ってくれ。
Nothing of the sort.
さもないと俺の剣で切らせてもらう。
Who?
違うんだ。オイラたち、
Follow me. We're here to become disciples.
弟子入り？
そう。オイラたち、明鏡止水流がすごいって聞いて、それを学ぶために、はるばる遠くから弟子入りに来たんだ。でも、ここに着いたら、邪気とかなんとかが聞こえてきて。
君たちの服装、確かに現地の人間ではないみたいだな。
You have no idea.
すまない。最近ここに来て面倒を起こす人が多くてな。俺たちも警戒心が強くなってた。あいにく俺たちの師匠は今邪気に取り憑かれてしまって、まだ体が回復してない。今弟子入りさせることはできない。
We can wait till he's recovered.
どうやら確かに本気で弟子入りしたいみたいだな。わかった。妹弟子と一緒に君たちに師匠の状況を説明しよう。それを聞いてから帰るかどうか自分たちで決めてくれ。
That is agreed.
俺たちの師匠はドモンという。この名前は君たちも聞いたことがあるだろ
う。Domon Kashu?
独学で剣術を学び、数々の有名な剣術家を任してきた。いっぱいもせずに。師匠は言ってたよ。自分の目標は天下一の剣術家になることだって。
That's a big dream.
俺たちの修行に付き合ってる時も自分の剣術を磨き続けてた。そんな師匠の情熱に感化された俺たちは師匠の後をひたすら追いかけてたんだ。それなのに
少し前に師匠の神の目が奪われてから人が急激に変わってしまったのです。
That would seem to be the true root of his change.
何かおかしなことをずっと言い続けていて、私たちにも剣の修行をするなと。
What's he say?
兄弟子と相談した結果、師匠はきっと邪気に取りつかれたのだと考え、鳴神大社の巫女様に邪気のお祓いを頼んだのです。
It's not a possession, it's a dispossession.
しかし正直、私も師匠が良くなるかどうかわかりません。
He won't, not without his vision.
鳴神大社ってなんだ？
鳴神大社を知らないのか。あそこは鳴神島で一番大きな神社で、神社を司る大巫女様は雷電将軍と親密な関係にある人物らしい。
It must be this whirling
俺たちじゃ
electrode.
大巫女様に出向いてもらうのは不可能だが、鳴神大社なら普通の巫女様でも邪気払いの力があるはずだ。だから安心しろ、七子。師匠はきっと良くなる。邪気払いの儀式は今夜行われる。もし興味があるのなら来てみてくれ。
邪気に取りつかれる。神の目を奪われるとそんなことになるのか？
We have to change the time. 1800 to 2400.
Shh. 来たか。君たちが来る直前まで師匠は発狂してたんだが、見ずに済んでよかったな。
Kinds of things is he saying?
さっき妹弟子が師匠を支えていったが、どうやら師匠が誰かの名前をつぶやいているのが聞こえたらしい。その人が誰か聞くと、師匠は急に怯えた表情になり、苦しみながら耳を塞いでいたらしい。血眼になって辺りを見回していた。ずっと名前を叫んでいたよ。俺たちが知ってる人も知らない人もいた。みんなかつて師匠に任された剣術家のようだ。その中の一人である安西という人は師匠の元兄弟子だった。だが師匠に敗れてからあてもなくさまよい続けてるらしい。師匠はさっき彼の名前を何度も叫んでた。神社の巫女様が師匠を殴って気絶させなかったら儀式も続けられなかっただろう。
Maybe if someone could find Ansai and bring him, that might help.
邪気払いの儀式はもう始まってる。ここで結果を待ち、師匠の無事を祈ろう。君たちは少しここで待っててくれ。水を取ってくる。師匠が起きたら飲むだろうから。
Very well. Where are you going?
なんかさっきコソコソしてるやつが走ってったぞ。そうはさせるか。旅人、早く追いかけよう。ここにもいない。もっと上かな。本当にここか？もっと上に行って探してみよう。いた！あそこに怪しいやつがいるぞ。きっと。
Are you Anzai, perhaps?
お前ら、なんでそんなに足が速いんだ？
I travel with the wind.
本当にドモンの弟子か？ドモンより早く感じたが。
We're actually a traveler.
それとも何年も会わねえうちに、ドモンのやつ、また実力を上げたのか？
おい！聞きたいことがあるのはこっちだ。お前は誰なんだ？コソコソしてるし、きっと悪いやつだろう。
悪いやつ？はっ！お前らが生まれてくるずっと昔から俺とドモンは一緒に剣を学んできたんだ。
He is Anzai.
もう昔のことはあまり喋りたくねえが、俺はドモンから兄弟子と呼ばれる立場なんだぞ。
Maybe you could talk to him then.
兄弟子？まさかお前？
そうだ、俺が安西だ。ドモンに会いたくねえからに決まってるだろう。あいつと関係のあるやつともな。
And why were you down there?
あの時、俺とあいつは同じ剣術家の師匠のもとで一緒に明鏡止水流を学んでた。俺はあいつより5年も早く入門した。みんなに頼られる兄弟子だった。明鏡止水流は雑念のない心を追求する流派だ。そのため門下の弟子たちは名声などに興味を持たなかった。しかしドモンは違った。あいつが門下に入って最初にやったのは、笑いながら師匠に向かってどうしたら天下一になれるんですかと聞いたことだ。
Nothing wrong with having a little bit of ambition.
その時、師匠はあいつを叱った。剣術はそのような名声のためにあるものじゃないと。何日か剣を習っただけで最強になるなど、心に雑念を持っている証拠。そんなんじゃ剣を学ぶなんて永遠にできない。
Unless he was using it as a signpost to mark where he wanted to be.
当時、俺もそう考えてた。だが、ドモンの剣術の成長はとてつもなく早く、俺にさえ追いついた。
It's the same his name isn't Koji in order to carry out a certain reference. But oh well, an Anzai.
その時、俺は確信したんだ。ドモンはとっくに雑念のない心という境地に達していたんだと。あいつの心には天下一を取ることしかなかった。剣術の極みを追い求め、どんなに挫折しようとあいつは立ち直った。
すごい人なんだな。でも、なんでその人に会いたくないんだ？
それはあいつが来るまで、俺は自分が明鏡止水流を受け継ぐことを目標にしていたからだ。師匠の弟子たちの中で、俺は最も優れた才能を持ち、誰よりも剣の修行をし、みんなの期待を背負ってた。
Sounds like he had a great deal of agitation.
だが、あいつが来てから全てが変わった。俺はあいつとの勝負に敗れ、メンツも地位も失い、門下を逃げ出したんだ。
But I imagine you've improved a great deal since.
後から聞いた話だが、あいつは師匠とも勝負をしたらしい。師匠はすでに年を取っていて、勝負の中で最後の気力を使い果たしてしまったそうだ。
それから俺はもうあいつと何の交流もしてねえ。だが正直なところ、俺はあいつの剣術とそれを追求する心を認めてる。だからあいつが発狂したと聞いた時は嘘だと思ってた。あいつが発狂なんかする玉か？明鏡止水の極みに達したやつなんだぞ。
It's because he lost his vision.
それでこっそり本当に狂ったかどうか確かめに来たんだ。なのにあいつ俺の名前なんか呼んでやがった。俺はてっきりもうとっくに忘れたのかと思ってたぜ。
It must mean a great deal to him.
とにかくあいつに害を加えるつもりはねえよ。ただ確かめに来ただけなんだ。
Could you do us a favor, perhaps, and talk with Dolan?
さあ、もう帰ってくれ。俺から話すことはもう何もねえ。
おう。どうやら邪気払いの儀式を邪魔しに来たわけじゃなかったんだな。
It'd still be useful if he came
で
with
も
us.
この人を連れて行くべきかどうかは迷うな。とりあえず邪気払いの儀式がどうなったか見に行ってみよう。
Maybe we should bring him with anyway. There's a Miko right there.
なんですって？師匠は邪気に取りつかれたわけじゃない。
Dispossessed, like I said.
師匠は自分から狂ったとでも言うんですか？そんな、私は信じません。きっと何か事情があるに違いありません。
Did we bring Enzai down?
ナナコ、落ち着け。
申し訳ございません。私の力では土門さんが取りつかれているのを確認することはできませんでした。しかしこの世界には様々な邪が存在します。その多くは私が今まで見たこともないもので、今のそれにこのことに転機がないとは限りません。先ほど私が得た情報によりますと、八重様があなた方の師匠に会ってみたいとおっしゃっているようです。
The head priestess herself?
八重様が？俺の知ってるあの八重様がですか？
鳴神大社の大巫女様、八重様が？よかったです。これで師匠は助かります。
ええ、八重様は幅広い知識を持ち合わせており、これまでも数々の災厄と邪気を払ってきました。あなた方の師匠が邪気に取りつかれたのかは分かりませんが、八重様ならきっと正しい答えを導き出せるでしょう。
その巫女様、八重様に会うには何か準備は必要でしょうか？
必要ありません。唯一行うべきは指定された時間に鳴神大社に着くことです。八重様は無駄に待つことを嫌っています。では私はこれで。鳴神大社にてお会いしましょう。土門さ
ん。まさか八重様が俺たちの師匠を気にかけてくれるなんて。
兄さんは師匠の名声が八重様の目に留まらないとでも言いたいのですか？
いや、そんな、それは誤解だ。ただ八重様なんだぞ。噂では将軍様と深い関係にある大巫女様だって。とにかく明日は君も来てくれ。わざわざ遠くから弟子入りに来たんだ。どんな結果になろうと我々明鏡止水流は君に結果をもたらすべきだろう。
おいらもその八重様って人が気になるぞ。その人からライデン将軍の情報を聞き出せるかもしれないしな。
And we now have to go up to the shrine, huh? And it's definitely not going to be a small journey. And I thought we'd get to the end of something really quickly. I was wondering if I could do summons. Maybe after.
ここだよ。
Almost fell off.
ふわっ。
Where's the electro? Is that the way we came? Or is that the way we came?
足元に気をつけて。お。
There. Hard to see anything.
ほっ。ここだよ。ほっ。
What was up with that? Oh, there's one.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
What the? Okay, let's see if there's anything else up here before we go back down. I'm supposed to get even higher? That's the shrine over there. Come on. maybe I should get it fresh. No. I should wait until I have it charged again. I'm going to go all the way around, right? Hopefully it does. I'm not getting any. That's disconcerting. I don't see any on this side. I don't know why I was supposed to go here. Maybe that way is where I was supposed to go. There we go. Ritou? Hello. What are you doing? Counting the people coming to the shrine for fortune slips. There was a very short girl in a Tsurugi outfit trying a slip, wishing to grow taller or something. There's also a beautiful older girl who wished that Inazuma will remain peaceful and stuff. There was some big bro wishing for the Kujo clan to be prosperous. Their wishes are so special. My wish is just to be able to play hide and seek with my sister. Definitely going to activate that. There's supposed to be, oh, there it is. Not where I wanted to put it. It was tall enough. There's another one. Wait, what was that? The weed? Oh, there. I thought it might be in the tree. Everything is purple. It makes it harder to be able to spot other purple things.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。やっほー。
Maybe it's further down. I should be looking right at it. Definitely not up. I don't know how they would feel about using another Archon spell here.
Oh, あの人が八重様か。純也の言ってた通り、すごく強いオーラを放ってるぞ。
Not the only thing about her that's striking.
それに、さっきオイラたちのことを見てなかったか？
We're an unusual presence on our own, especially you, Paimon.
オイラの見間違いだったかも。
That's also a strike,
オイラた
but
ちとあの人って初めて会ったはず
might
だから。
attract your gaze. We're pretty unusual.
来るな。俺に近づくな。もう剣はやめたんだ。許してくれ。
見ての通りです、八重様。土門さんはずっとこの状態です。かつて彼に負けた人が周りで自分を罵っているようで、とても苦しんでいます。
八重様、師匠は邪気に取りつかれたのでしょうか？
A dispossession. He doesn't remember things associated with his ambition.
師匠は以前このような感じではありませんでした。師匠は昔どんなことがあっても笑っていたのです。
And say, I am here.
残念じゃが、何らの師匠から邪気は感じられぬ。
Well, what about any other spirit?
そんな。では師匠は？
そう、自らこのようになった。巨大な重圧に耐えかね、心は崩壊。精神も傷つき、最後には発狂する。
It's not a very nice thing to say.
水に落ちたもののように、あがけばあがくほど、暗く冷たき深海に落ちる。原因は、おそらく神の目を失ったことじゃろう。神の目を奪われるというのは、願いを奪われることと同じじゃ。
願い。しかし八重様、願いを奪われたというのなら、師匠は一般の人に戻るだけなんじゃないですか？どうして発狂なんて。
何らの流派、明鏡止水流と言ったか？いいなじゃが、今のこの世の中、本物の明鏡止水などどこにもあらぬ。名声に興味ないと自称する者は、弟弟子に破られ門下を去る。年配の剣術家は怒りを抱き、自身の教え子に勝負を仕掛ける。
Talking about the same little group, are we?
では雑念がないように見える者が、その手で自身の師匠と兄弟子を任したとき、本当に何も感じぬと思うか？
八重様のおっしゃる意味は？
剣の道とは千変万化。剣術で天下一を取ることは凡人にとってたやすいものではない。その手に剣を持ち、他者の夢を打ち砕いていく必要がある。たとえそれが彼の近くにいる親しいものであろうとも。
It's not madness, it's regret.
ゆえに天下一を取るという願いに執着し、苦しみを一時的に忘れることで先に進むことができたのじゃろう。
But when he lost this vision and the ambition, he also lost his commitment. Simple enough to understand.
その願いが失われた時、
彼は自分を否定し始め、恐怖にもがく。そしてこのようになる。そう、あの未熟なわらわの友人のように。
It sounds like everyone could use a little bit of help, no?
師匠はずっとそのような苦しみを抱えてきたのですね。
すまない。全部俺のせいなんだ。父さん、師匠、安西さん。もういい。
Anzai.
さっき会ったドモンさんの兄弟子。
He must have been invited as well.
オイラたちの後をこっそりつけてきたのか？
安西、どうして安西が二人鬼なのか？俺に復讐しに来たんだろう。分かってるさ。やはり俺はあの時。
確かに俺はお前のことを気に食わねえやつだと思ってる。だがお前の謝罪なんか聞きたくねえ。何年も経ち、もう全部理解した。花っからお前は間違ったことなんか何もしてねえ。間違えてたのは俺なんだ。お前に任されたほとんどのやつがお前を責めたりなんかしねえと俺は信じてる。それどころか俺たちは自分たちの願いをお前に託した。お前の願いが奪われ、俺たちの期待に応えられねえことはもう知ってる。
Take back your ambitions.
だけどお前はあいつらの願いまで奪っちゃならねえ。剣術を磨き天下一を取る。お前があいつらに教えたことじゃねえか。
だがいつの日かあいつらも俺のように血をにじませながら天下一を追いかけるかもしれない。最初から間違ってたんだよ。
You wouldn't say that if he had your vision.
いつの日かあいつらも俺みたいになるっていうのなら、俺は前に進むことをやめ、ここで立ち止まる方がマシだ。
And now you're being kind of selfish. Focusing on other people's ambition.
そいつらの考えを聞いたことはあるか？
師匠は以前海賊から私を救ってくださいました。私は将来師匠のように苦しむのかなんて私には分かりません。ただ私に分かるのは、今の私はまだ止まりたくないということだけです。いつの日か正々堂々胸を張り、私は師匠の弟子で明鏡止水流の伝承者なんだと皆さんに伝えることができると信じています。
七子だけじゃない。俺たち他のみんなもそう思ってる。
お前たち。
ほら見ろ。
Hard to tell when they
自
finish.
分の願いをそいつらに託してもいいんじゃねえか。願いが奪われるなんてこと俺は経験したこともないからわかるはずもねえ。だがお前に負けたあの時、俺も願いが砕かれる瞬間を感じたことはある。だからよ、俺が自分の願いをお前に託したように、お前もそいつらに願いを託せ。俺とお前は違う。俺が去った時、俺には何にもなかった。だがお前にはこんなにも優秀な弟子たちがたくさんいるじゃねえか。
そうか、わかったよ。すまなかった。明鏡止水流の師範だというのにお前たちに心配をかけてしまった。今の俺は天下一になんて興味はない。心にある虚無と苦痛が解消されない限り、再び雑念のない心に到達することは不可能だろう。だがお前たちの師匠として俺がこの人生で学んだ全てのものをお前たちに教えてやれる。
Into the next generation.
この点は兄弟子にも監督してもらいたい。
もちろん見張っておくさ。また発狂されたら困るのはこっちだからな。
He's a good friend.
だが俺はもう今の気ままな生活に慣れてる。 道場に残るのはやめておこう。たまにお前のところに行ってサボってねえか見てやる。何をほうけてるんだ。早く八重様に礼を言って帰るぞ。
奪われた願いを弟子たちに受け継がせる。これで解決したよな。
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
旅人さん、お待ちを。八重様からお話がございます。
Oh?
やはりわらわの気のせいじゃなかった。
Intuition, is it? The same perhaps as Ayaka?
異境から訪れる風。この海域に新たな望みを吹きつける。
And yet the Raiden Shogun wants everything to remain the same.
わらわたちの出会いは少々早すぎたかもしれぬ。じゃが、汝がこの島を訪れた時期はちょうどよかったと言えよう。わらわの期待に応えられるよう励むがよい。わっぱよ。
Older than I appear, you know. Although maybe you are as well.
あの八重様って人、お前に興味津々みたいだな。
Don't add her to the harem just yet.
不思議なやつだな。さっき言ったことの意味は一体。これについてはまた今度話そう。今は早く戻って彩香に報告しようぜ。
I wonder if we can activate the tree. Look at that, it kind of looks like a fox itself. Oh, I need more. Level 1 of 50. Reach level 3 to him. When carrying, you can gain this blessing for as long as it lasts. Characters can pass through the protector screen of the barriers when they are not affected by electrical and interact with thunder spheres and other objects. Electrograna can help characters block 6 centimeters of damage from some of Inazuma's electric hazards, such as thunderstorms and build thunder areas, will last 15 seconds. Let's see what the rewards are. You can get a sword. Oh, the rest is hidden. But there's a crown here. Let's see if it's below. I think it probably. Let's land a bit. Too bad it doesn't indicate an altitude. At the beginning of the path up. I'm looking at this the whole time. I don't see anything. You see that? There. Actual puzzle cube. Huh. Now there's one on this side. Oops. Huh. Is that it? Guess that's it. But where the heck is the just it can't be this far. It has to be at the top somewhere. Ooh, fruit. Even get 2 wood from that. Definitely lower down on the hill than it should be. Look at that, how far close in it is. Anyway. I can go up to Ayaka now. Oh, it's raining. Not any time.
最後の願いも叶えたぞ。あやか？
Ah, now we finally get to see her face to face.
こうして会うのは初めてですね。旅人さん、パイモンさん。
Looks like she wanted to.
あなた方が友人たちを手伝ってくれたことはすでにお聞きしました。本当にお疲れ様でした。
Actually, we didn't really help her.
そうだぞ。 神の目を取り戻さない限り何をやっても効果がない気が。そういえば綾香、どうして今回は出てきたんだ？
あの3つの出来事から私はすでにあなた方を友人とみなしたからです。トーマと話す時と同じように友人とはすだれ越しにお話はできません。
うんうん。
ちょっと待った。トーマってお前の家来だろ？おいら家来は嫌だぞ。
パイモンさんは本当に面白い方ですね。トーマは私の家来である以前に私の友人でございます。
She says Paimon son, but Toma. No honorific.
そっか。なんか屏風の後ろから出てきた綾香、雰囲気も違う気がするぞ。わかった。じゃあお前の友達になってやる。
Friend request accepted.
ありがとうございます。では本題に戻りますが、神の目を失った方々の苦しみを見てどのように感じられたでしょうか。
If they can one day be free from the torment, or it seems to be a fate worse than death. This is negative.
神である将軍様の目には、すべての生き物は一つ一つの生命に過ぎないのかもしれません。雷鳴、成功、強風、周雨、それらの到来は人々の思いに配慮することなどありません。しかしあなたでしたらきっと感じ取っていただけますよね。どうやら私の気持ちを理解していただけたようですね。であればもう一度お考えを。
I will help you to fight the vision hunt.
本当ですか？
But you must keep the promise you made me.
はい、もちろんです。
He's very relieved.
まったくお嬢にはかなわない。
彼はそれらを放ってはおけないお方だと言ったではありませんか。やはり私は正しい方を信じることができました。ではこのことはご内密にお願いします。木漏れ茶屋に向かいましょう。シャブ業にいる一般の方を巻き添えにしないためにも。
It's going to move us automatically. You once again to Kamari Tea House. I guess it's moving us automatically after all.
またここに来たな。
先に話を始めてくれ。俺は周囲の見張りをしてくれよ。
ここは一体何のための場所なんだ？どうしていつもここに集合するんだよ。
ここはかつて将軍様から与えられたシャブ業の放置。シャブ業上里家のみが計画、建設、修理、そして出入りするものの管理を許されています。
Sounds like Kachin's area.
これらはすべてシャブ業の祭祀事務の特殊性に関係しています。多くの場合で周りの方を近づかせないようにする必要がございますので。
おいらわかったぞ。神秘的な雰囲気が必要なんだな。
You're full of mysteries.
その後、城内での祭祀が減ってからシャブ業の人間のみが自由に出入りできるこの茶室を先輩方が建てられたのです。
そっか。確かに秘密基地にはぴったりだ。
さて、ここでは自由に話すことができます。何かご質問はございますか？
I have many questions about this whole situation. And God is the Raiden Shogun. No one else fighting. Have you raised a formal objection to the... Let's start at the top.
将軍様。私は将軍様とそれほど多くお会いしたことはございません。お会いしたのもそのほとんどが祭祀の儀式場でのことです。記憶ではとても威厳ある方で、高貴で尊く、類を見ないほどの威圧感を放っていました。それ以外で最も印象的だったのは、彼女には感情がほとんどなく、統治者というよりも無情な執行者として様々な形で永遠という唯一の目標を実践しているようでした。
No, it's not something that'll spare the people that she's supposed to be ruling over. No one else fighting the vision hunt decree.
実はほとんどの方にとってメガリレーは自身と関係ないことなのです。
Because they don't have visions.
神の目を持つ者はそれほど数が多くありません。それどころか嫉妬を招くほどです。
This is true. We've seen
その
that.
ため多くの民はそれに対して無関心なのです。
It doesn't affect them, so it doesn't matter to them.
そんな、あまりいい気はしないな。
私たち以外にも遠方の渡積島に抵抗軍が存在しています。
抵抗軍？メガリレーに抵抗してるのか？
はい。神の目を失った者や失うことを恐れている者が渡積島のサンゴノ宮の下で抵抗組織を結成したのです。サンゴノ宮に関してはもともと鳴上島の幕府と信仰上の衝突をしていたようです。彼女らの率いる抵抗軍に他の意図があるかどうかは分かりませんが。
It's got a little something they want. Have you raised a formal objection to the vision hunt decree?
もちろん試みました。しかし、メガリレーを廃止する提案が天守閣へ届くたび、天領奉行と勘定奉行による両奉行の否決によって、毎回却下されてしまうのです。
Ah, I see. 2 out of 3 would defeat the thing.
彼らは、無条件で将軍様の決定を支持する態度をとっており、相談の余地さえ見当たりません。
They don't have a dog in the fight.
そもそも、将軍様が突然メガリレーを出したのは、一体どのような理由からなのでしょう。
But it was sudden. I wonder what the circumstances behind it being issued are. I do have a further question, but I can't ask it.
おいらはまだ質問が残ってるぞ。
おや、パイモンさん。何が聞きたいのでしょう。
どうやってメガリレーに抵抗するんだ？
正直、まだ決まっていません。
おい！
メガリレーに抵抗するということは、神に抗うことにもなります。その覚悟を決めるだけでも容易なことではございません。
You still need to meet the Shogun Raiden in the first place.
じゃあどうするんだよ。
今のところ私たちにできるのは、メガリレーによる損害を減らす方法を探し出すことだけでしょう。例えば、神の目の所有者をかくまったり、偽の神の目を作り、その場をしのいだりすることです。
Perfect visions? I mean, false ones that they can take?
神の目って偽物が作れるのか？
花見坂の手芸職人の手にかかれば、肉眼では見分けのつかない偽の神の目を作り出すことができます。
Must have been where Venti went.
しかし現在、ある問題がございます。かねてより私たちのために偽の神の目を製造してきた正勝先生が、数日前に天領奉行の方に身柄を拘束されてしまいました。
That is a tough development, and if you want to get him out, then you expose yourself to the danger.
見つかっちゃったのか？
Well, maybe they don't know that he was making counterfeit visions. Maybe it was because of something.
はい。長期的な解決策ではなかったので、見つかるのも仕方なかったのですが、 このまま正勝先生を見捨てるわけにはいきません。
He has saved many others.
私もそう思います。しかし脱獄となりますと、私とトーマは社奉行としての身分がございますので、このことが露見すれば上里家全体を巻き込んでしまいます。その後の行動での支援も難しくなるでしょう。
And simply don't get caught.
もちろんこのことをすべてあなた一人に丸投げすることはいたしません。準備が整い次第、花見坂へ向かってください。そこに長野原という花火屋がございます。そこであなたを手助けしてくれる方を見つけられるでしょう。
Yarmia will help us with the breakout. That's interesting.
手助けをしてくれる方が誰か聞きたいのですか？
Let's see if we can get a few more primer gems from achievements. And then I will pull. Defeat a Karagi Fiery Might while the weapon is infused. Collect the goods successfully. Come into contact with the statue of the omnipresent god. Usually make the acquaintance of the young lady of the Kamisato clan. Complete the 3 small wishes. It's quite a long list. And leave Rito. Alright, thanks for joining Ayaka's cause. I think now would be a good time to also wish on her banner. However, I do have some rules. This 1. I don't have enough resources to come around again. If I lose the 50-50, I will not try to get her again. 2. These are all acceptable for me to get. Let's see. Ningguan is C4. Yanfei, I don't have any. And poor Chongyun has been sitting here without anything at all, either. Also one of the reasons why I haven't built her. Now, let's see. Since Ayaka likes foreign food, and she's interested in them, let's eat a delicious sticky honey roast for her. And now wish. Cutter, that doesn't look good. Also, an additional rule, if by 30 it doesn't look good, I will abort and draw another day. One and Yanfei, that looks much better. Stringless. Let's keep going. 2 Yan phase? Let's make sure we're not being too excessive here. Increases the level of Jade Screen by 3. And then if it uses her charge attack, each existing Scarlet Seal addition reduces the stamina cost of its charge attack by 10%, increases resistance against interruption during its release, increases Yennefer's charge attack rate by 20% against enemies below 50%, increases the level of Signed Edict by 3, Really? But he's maxed. This doesn't look good. I will abort. One. It's on the fence. Yeesh. Pretty sure I'm in pity now. Doesn't look good. Oh, it's gold. Who's it gonna be? Chongyun finally gets a constellation. And it's Ayaka Kamisato. I won the 50-50. That's great. And there we go. One constellation for the young gentleman. I can't activate it from here. So, I can't actually raise him very much. Or, I can't raise Ayaka very much because I don't have a lot of her resources, I think. And see what it takes very shortly. First, let's activate this. The last attack of Chongyun's normal attack combo releases 3 Ice Blade. Each blade dealing 50% of Chongyun's attack as cryo damage to all opponents in its path. So let's take a look.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Constellation. When Kamisato Ayaka's normal or charge attacks deal cryo damage to opponents, it has 50% chance of decreasing the CD of Hyoka by 0.3%. This effect can only occur once every 0.1 seconds. It can happen pretty frequently. Sakura Blizzard Blade Sekinoto. When casting Kamisato Art Somets, unleashes 2 smaller additional Frost Flake Sekinoto, each dealing 20% of the original storm's damage. Tectone did mention this one, I think. As he said that there were additional ultimates beside it. But Frost Flake is definitely a prayer thing. Frost Bloom, Fubuki. Increases the level of Sometsu by 3. Ebb and Flow. Bonus damage by Sometsu's Fast like Seki no To will have their defense decreased by 30% for 6 seconds. Awesome Cloud, Super increases the level of Hyoka by 3. So Suigetsu, Ayaka gains Usuri Buto every 10 seconds, increases her charge attack damage by 298%. This buff will be cleared 0.5 seconds after Ayaka's charge attack hits an opponent, after which the timer for this ability will restart. She got some pretty crazy constellations over here. Their siblings have inherited the Kamisato clan, one of the 3 most respected. I think we've already seen this before.
Inazuma Kamisato 流太刀術免許開伝上里彩香参ります
One of these. Let's switch to English for a bit.
Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachi Jutsu, Kamisato Ayaka, present. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain. Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate? Snow that once adorned the world in silver thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make the setting more complete. There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk? Close your eyes and face the wind. It feels wonderful, doesn't it?
Some of these are reminding me of Ganyu.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Whenever I see you in the morning, somehow it makes me feel like today is going to be a good day. Good afternoon. It is normal to feel drowsy after lunch. Might I interest you in a game of Go to stimulate the mind? Greetings. An auspicious breeze blows this evening. Tonight will be peaceful. Was it one's thoughts that drew him to my dreams? Had I known it a dream, one would not have awakened. I love that poem. Inazuma Shogunate, Yashiro Commission, Kamisato Clan. Widely known as one of the most distinguished clans in all of Inazuma, it is the branch of the Tri-Commission that manages ceremonial and cultural affairs. Since my parents passed, Brother and I assumed responsibility for all clan matters, big and small.
Since they're ceremonial, I guess they wouldn't be taken all that seriously as a threat.
If you've got time, shall we take a walk to Komore Tea House? To chat about the art of tea on a pleasant day like this seems like the sophisticated thing to do. It is said that the flavor of Zen is that of tea, and it is also said that the power of Zen is that of the blade. One might then ask, what does that say about the relationship between tea and the blade? Have you ever noticed the withering sakura tree in the city? For me, there is a beauty to the withering. It brings back fond memories of the spring. Most people don't agree. Sakura trees that will never bloom again are removed. But when I look at a tree, all I want is to see it blossom again. Just one more time. I have great affection for the arts. Music, song, poetry, shogi, and dancing. And you? Troubles? Well, I mean, that's life, isn't it? There will always be things that don't go one's way. But I do not wish to worry those around me on account of things that are my concern alone. So it is best if I keep them to myself. I'm fascinated by food from overseas, though I don't get to try it very often. So if I had to choose something from Inazuma, then probably Chasuke. But not when anyone else is watching, so I tell you that in confidence. Though I do not eschew animal fat and organs entirely, they are far from my first choice.
So she doesn't like meat either. Again, reminds me of Ganyu.
Come with me. We're not going far away. I promise it won't delay you too much. I managed to find out when your birthday was well in advance, so I could prepare in good time. Hopefully this wasn't assuming too much, but I guessed you might prefer this to an expensive gift. In honor of your birthday, please allow me to perform a fan dance for you.
Very much.
Take flight! My apologies! Whirling snow!
Oh, so her combat lines are here.
Embrace the ice! Sakura swirl! Kamisato art! Sometsu! I will not stand for this! A worthy opponent. We ought to end this. Pardon my indiscretion. Much remains unfinished.
You get 3 lines now?
Dishonored our clan. So rude! Unthinkable! Kamisato Ayaka, present. I await your instruction. A pleasure to be working with you.
Erica Mendez voices her. Hmm? And who voices Ganyu? And if we're Lucy. Interesting that they separated them then. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see what her heroes are. Where she takes those sakura blooms, which are only found in the wild, and handguards. And then also perpetual hearts, which come in the perpetual mechanical arrays.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, that's definitely going to take a while to get, so that I can start including her in my teams. And what else did I want to do? They're maxed. I want to get some of these, even though I can get the fates as well. Because these are good weapons. They have crit damage. And once crit is high enough, I could change to that. But other than that, if crit isn't high enough, then it's not useful. And I can take a sword because I don't have very many. What about this thing? Do I want it? I have a pole. Well, the bow might be one of the more useful things, the ones that are coming out. I don't know. But 9 more days to make up my mind of it.
I await your instruction.
Let's see what her stuff looks like. Quite right. What about her,
Whirling snow!
I don't think it's different. It may not matter whether you tap or hold. Hello. Well, we'll do something about the other stuff another time. What's this? Oh, the Temari game.
A walk would be nice.
Well, I think that'll definitely do for now. We've been over 6 hours now, just so that I could get to this point. Let's, I guess, end off. Edition and all that. I'll do other stuff later. Look at how much of Inazuma is revealed so far, so the third island is going to be here. But there's a lot here. So if you like what you saw, of course, you can find more videos on my YouTube and on my Twitch. If you're watching me on my YouTube, you can like, comment below what you thought, subscribe, and ring that bell for notifications. If you are watching me on Twitch, you can drop me a follow and get notifications before I go live. And of course, you can follow me on my Twitter. Yeah. So let's see who I can raid. I'm gonna raid Gloomy today. So thanks again for watching, and until the next stream, video, whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.